What's good, chat? What's up, Rizzo? How's it going, bud? What's good, man? Yo, there was actually a beta patch, dude. What the hell? That's crazy, man. Let me kick this over real quick. That's fucking crazy, dude. What's up, buddy? I read through it a little bit. I read through some of the changes. I'm very curious to log over here and see what's going on, though, because it looks like there's more and more changes happening and some of those spell changes too. I'm really curious to see if some of our like bugs are fixed as well. I'm hoping that some of those bugs are fixed. Bunch of like dungeon tuning as well, which looks good. I'm not sure if there was huge nerfs to some of the overperforming classes, but we'll see. We'll see. What's up, buddy? You're the only one here, man. It's just you, bud. It's just you, dude. I still have yet to hear anything about the whole like transmog thing in the pre-patch, but I guess we'll find out. That new loading screen looking pretty good though. Oh shit, Chuck, easy, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Let me hit one of those. Hold on. Oh shit, I told you I was gonna hit one. Boom, double nat 20s. Let's fucking go, dude. That's gotta be good. That's gotta mean something for a good day, dude. Yeah. We need to amp up those pogs per minute, dude. We got to get back up to 500, man. Our pog meter's only at 448 right now. Yeah, that new loading screen's looking real good though, man. Although I have noticed some weird screen tearing that's happening right there. I don't know what the fuck's going with that. Like, what's this? What's this little line right here? I'm wondering if it's like because of something else. But I love the like leaves and the like the little tree wiggle that's happening over here. For a second, I thought there was a lamppost without a lamppost, but there's just a floating lamp out there. Thanks, Chuck. Yo, double nat 20s has got to be good, right? That's got to be a good thing, man. Yeah, so let's look at some of these changes real quick, though. Let's look at some of these changes, man. I wish I had the vertical one set up for this. I should set that up, like, first stream. I should actually try and, like, set that up. But I think I change it so much that I forget. Boom. We can do this one. Just because I feel like it zooms in better. It's just a better way to lay out all the information, man. Okay, so there was some changes to it, just like the way the node looks. I saw a picture of it in the Discord. It actually looks pretty dope. It looks pretty dope. For a 25% reduction on Holy's damage will fully offset this change. For Frost DK, this adjustment is aimed to bring Red Apocalypse and Deathburn closer in power. All horsemen reduced by 25%. Interesting. I didn't think that Unholy was overperforming, but I guess in like single target they were fucking insane. So I don't know. That's what this fucking thing. This is. I mean, this seems to be like addressing that overperforming in low target scenarios. Interesting. A bunch of nerfs for them. Couple little buffs in there. Still really interested in trying how this spec even plays. I still don't even know how it feels to play, man. Let's see. Only a little buff for Devour. Guardian buff is interesting. I did see a target cap on prop allies, which is probably important. I don't know if this is a good enough nerf to helping how overpowered Dev seemed, but I don't know. Same with this. Don't know what these do. I'm assuming all three of these are to address that situation. And this. But I don't know. Nerf to marksmanship. Oh wait. Buff to marksmanship. Big buffs to marksmanship, looks like. What's up, Scarlet? Oh, alternate thought we'd see these weren't it. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting, man. Authorized damage bonus for striking 2 more targets, reduced 200. Some reduced by 20. Some nerfs to PM, not surprised. I'm glad that it seems like they're like slowly adjusting the knob a little bit instead of doing like huge changes to some classes. I would like to see fucking Frost get taken down a couple more, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see. They did get a nerf though. Frost splinter damage increased by 20% is a little bit of a buff. There's a little bit of a buff. I know this, like they were talking specifically about this, but I don't. Is this for that? I don't know, man. It says, we're reducing the power of Frostbolt and Flare to help Ice Lance and Shatter continue rotation priority. We're moving some of that lost power into Ice Lance and Shatter to mitigate the throughput impact of these changes in low target. We're also tamping down Frostfire from AoE. Well, since it has been over for, yeah, it has. A lot, yeah. I'm glad they didn't say that about us. I don't want to read this in any of our shit. Yeah, and then this was the thing that was doing like as much damage as a DPS, so I'm not surprised that got fucking bonked hard. Spirit Link Tome has been updated to trigger its pulse more immediately when summoned. More immediately? What the fuck does this mean? What does more immediately mean? Is it immediate or is it more immediate? What are the... Can someone explain those to me? Not gonna be mean to you today. Nice fucking try, bud. Don't be mean to me, man. I'm not supposed to cry on stream until next month, okay? Like, so I'm not visually scales with talents and effects as they are. Okay, cool. Nice pog. I'm curious to see how this feels. I don't know if this will be enough, but I am curious to see how this feels. Because I actually don't know if this damage happens when you get Malevolence procs. I'm assuming it doesn't. But, we'll see. But Malevolence doing 230% increased damage. Who the fucking knows what that feels like? I don't know. Still wish that fucking Aff would have gotten this instead of Destruction. I actually think Aff needed this more than Destruction did, but okay. It does seem like this is also applied to Aff, though. Because there's a post here. Hold on, let me find it. And I could be wrong. Maybe this is just a data mine thing. And maybe it's just a bug in data mining. But in the changes for Aff here, it shows that also applying to Aff. So there's a couple things I want to talk about there, though. What the fuck is it? Oh, they did nerf this thing, too. This cooldown for fucking Howl of Terror being a 15-second. Not surprised. They nerfed the other one, too. So it doesn't reduce it. It reduces it by like 5 seconds instead of like 10 or whatever. More immediately might mean higher prio on spell queue, or like higher prio resolved actions combat. I don't know. More immediately, it's, well, no, it said, hold on. It said something like, where the fuck was that? Oh, here. Spirit Link Totem has been updated to trigger its pulse more immediately when summoned. I don't understand what that means. I'm not a Resto Shaman, but here we go. Increases the damage of UA by 8, Chaos Bolt by 10. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so they didn't adjust it for Fs. They just adjusted for them. I did see it in here though. We didn't get a Wicked Reaping buff either. Corruption got buffed a little bit, it looks like, though. Wording change on this. Shadow Ball got buffed. For both of us, right? I think it's just a wording change on these guys. Wording change. Wording change. Yeah. And then they nerfed it. They nerfed this one for the Oppressive Darkness, which is the secondary effect of this. They nerfed it from 10 to 5. Still think Howl of Terror is great, but definitely not as frequent as it was, because I think it was pretty high. The reduced cooldown on Haunt is interesting, from 18 to 15. They're like, wording says it's because there were situations in which reducing the duration of Haunt to match its cooldown. The reasoning for this is to avoid situations where it's possible to have 2 active Haunts at one time, causing high damage spikes. Was that really a thing? Like, the frequency at which that would happen is... It didn't seem like that was like that big of a thing, but okay, sure. Just removing the synergy between creep and death. This is the part that I'm a little worried about. I'm very curious to see how many Nightfall procs this feels like now, because it could feel like we have no resource or no Nightfall procs anymore, but we'll see. Yeah, because that was helping us a lot there, but I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see, dude. This is interesting, though. Because I know there was some issues with Wicked Reaping not being affected correctly, so I'll be curious if that's actually working. Reduces duration of the cooldown. Right. So we lose 3 seconds of Haunt. Yeah. Well, you basically have to try and count. Yeah, you have to cast Haunt immediately every time now. It's weird. It's definitely... What's up, Kip? Bud? Yeah, we definitely need to play around how that feels. There was a bunch of other bugs, though, that I'm curious if they're actually fixed. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see if some of our shit is actually working correctly now. Like, is seed not double consuming? There was one with Wicked Reaping. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, you just put it in here now. Oh, that's cool. I actually think that's kind of sick. I kind of like that. I fuck with that. I think that's better than having it just like float out here. I think that's cool. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that for sure. They're pretty good. I can kill time for raid. I'm still progging. Nice. Speaking of raid, I applied to a new guild, and I was supposed to do like a little like interview thing with them today, but I didn't have time, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I applied to Westside's guild. What's up, Limbry? Welcome in. What's good? How's it going? So we'll see how that goes. But their times match up with mine, and it seems like their schedule kind of matches up with mine. There was a bunch of like really interesting wording with the change to these in that spell thing that I didn't really go through it all, but there was a thing that changed a bunch of words from Drain to Shadow Ball, and I'm assuming it's just to make these actually change correctly when you change talents instead of having Drain or Shadow in the tooltip. It just says for clarification. So that's interesting. Still loving the exploding ghost. Let's fucking go, dude. Brat worse sides. God damn it. Using a baby stream because it was too cute. Despite not being. What baby think about that? Hope baby's doing well. I haven't seen baby in a bit. Also, I did see that Plater got another update. So I'm very hopeful that Plater is like actually working now. I want Plater to work so bad, dude. I just want to use Plater. I just want to use Plater so bad, dude. I'm wondering if I can like reset a profile or something like that, because it said that it's like ready for pre-patch, but every time I load up Plater, it's got this fucking problem. So I'm wondering if there's like a setting that I need to fix. Like maybe I need to re-import my... Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. All right. Let's try and re-import our Plater profile and see if that works. Because that did remove all that shit. Okay. Delete this. So looking for a new team. One's up. Yeah. I mean, I didn't hate my last raid team at all. I thought they were all good, man. The vibes are good. Everything was super fun, but they wanted to raid 3 days a week, and that just didn't work for me. That just didn't work for me, man. So this week we are definitely gonna be probably doing some stuff with Chuck over on TBC at some point, but my main goal this week is to blow up and I'm just kidding. But is to try and get our UI stuff kind of ready for everybody for pre-patch stuff, so that you know all of our shit's working. So try and get that set up. We do still have a bunch more housing stuff to do. Yeah, see, there's something going on with this, and I gotta find out what that is. I wonder if it's like a mod or something. Because it looks like it's the fucking... Oh. No, what the fuck? Yeah, see, it's like showing other people's buffs still, but it didn't do it for the default one, so there's something happening with my profile. Oh, god, dude. So we have tonight, Friday, and Sunday to get it done. Oh, what's up? What's up, gamer? Nothing, I just accidentally hit the fucking lever on my chair and just plummeted to the ground. Fun living. Me and Chuck both rolled nat 20s, so sorry, bud, you're out. I only read Wednesday, Sunday. Oh, I could never. I want to push C an extra day. Crazy. I could never, dude. Okay, let's see. Let me keep switching this. Also automatic. Disable. Dude. Okay, let's switch this back. His knees just gave out. I think I'm gonna order a new chair, man. I know I just got this thing was supposed to be just like a burner chair so I could find one that I wanted. And I think I found one that I want, so. I fucking hate this chair though. I hate this thing. I'm sorry, dude. It's the worst. Okay, relocate frames. What does this do? Okay, let's turn this off. I do want to know why it's doing that still. Interesting. Where chair is the burner? Wait, what's up? What chair is the burner? What's the brand? Oh, dude, it was just some fucking shitty chair that I found on Amazon. That was on sale for like Black Friday stuff. It was literally just because the other chair full on broke and I couldn't sit it anymore. I would have used that other chair until I physically couldn't sit anymore, and that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened, dude. Okay, so disable testing auras is the correct thing because the testing auras were definitely on. However, it is apparent that we're still seeing auras from other people like this. But maybe we're supposed to still see this? Is that only the issue? I'll say it's worth the investment. Oh, dude, I had a really nice chair before, and that chair lasted me for 5 years. And that was great, but it slowly just fell apart more and more and more. And was like out of warranty and all that kind of stuff. I replaced a piece of it before, like I replaced like the seat cushions, but the back part broke entirely.
Where there's a whip whap, there's a way.
Hey, what?
Where there's a whip whap, there's a way.
What the fuck is this?
Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay.
What?
We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where
what the
a
fuck
whip,
is this?
There's a way to arrive.
Girl, it's 100 bits. Guts, what the fuck was that? What was that? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. What's good? How's it going? Finally, thanks for the Hydra. Appreciate it. Gotcha, dude. Thank you. Rizzo, don't forget about those treats, okay? I got you, though, bud. Don't forget about those treats. Okay, we're still seeing other people's fucking things, though. It's from Lord of the Rings. What do you mean? No, I don't think that's from Lord of the Rings, man. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think that's from Lord of the Rings, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for 100 bits, my guy. Appreciate that. And what's good, dudes? But yeah. What brand, Trevor? I'm looking at the one I've been looking at is from Branch. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's what it's called. Branch Furniture. I think that's one of the ones I was looking at. I honestly had considered getting my last chair that I had. Because it lasted me a long time. You know what I mean? But one of the ones from Branch has like a 7-year warranty. I'm like, oh shit, that might not be terrible, too bad, man. And it's pretty similar to what I was looking for. Show a different animation for the cast bar. In preparation for our community neighborhood, please click this link to join the Burma community. Yep, there you go. If you are interested in joining the cult compound, you should join the community. Thanks, Limbry. Appreciate that. Thank you. We do still need to figure out a name for the cult compound, but we'll get it figured out. Full effect all debuffs for the Warlock, no pandemic range. Something is fucking going on. And I don't know how. There's got to be a setting somewhere in Plater. Because I really don't want to have to rebuild everything. I will if I have to. I will take a picture of every single fucking setting if I have to. He's gonna rebuild everything. God damn it, Jan. I will if I have to. Yeah, it fucking is. Check Discord. What? It's not from Lord of the Rings, man. Yeah, I was looking at the branch ergonomic chair. Like either the Pro or whatever the other one is. It's not cheap, but I mean I sit in my chair all day. You know what I mean? So I definitely need something. The thing I like about that is it has a like detachable headrest that you don't have to necessarily buy if you don't want it. It also looks like the has a really nice cushion, and it's fucking got a 7-year warranty, which is longer than my other fucking one lasted. So I'm definitely thinking about it. I don't like the like whole like racing chair shit, so I'm definitely not doing that. Definitely not doing that. Let's see. Check Discord.
Exactly what
I'm
talking
not
about
fucking
when I
clicking
talk
that.
about friendship.
I'm not clicking that. Yo, Pink Lock. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in. What's good? How's it going? Hope a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with my plater real quick, because there's definitely some issues happening, so trying to figure that out. But what's up, dudes? Welcome in. Thanks so much for dropping people off, man. If you got hell, it's all good. Appreciate that. Boom. What's up, buddy? Game of Chairs, raise your FPS by 30. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. I don't think that's how that fucking works, guy. Okay, so it had that on by default. Welcome, dudes. What's good? Thanks so much. Also, gotta show him some better AF gameplay. I just played 15. You're good. You're good. No, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm sure you win those, dude. What's up, buddy? He was depleted on the first pull, not because of you. Yeah, you see, you're good. Trying to do remove Valley Ores. Correct. Yeah, Ezri. Correct. For some reason, on the default plater profile, like if I switch off my profile, other people's auras do not show on these bars. But if I switch back to my profile, they do show. And I don't know why. It's like I got like 3 ranks on me. I appreciate that, buddy. I have stopped even fucking looking at those things, man. This season felt extremely weird, buddy. It seemed like keys just got really strange near the end of it, you know what I mean? But, Ezri, if you know how to fucking turn that off, let me know. Because if not, I'm gonna take a picture of every fucking setting. I'm gonna add animated Lord of the Rings list of things you don't know. God damn it. Don't do that to me, Guts. Come on, man. I'm assuming that there is a setting somewhere that's causing it to happen, but I don't know which one it is. Because this one, I realize this should be the one to do it, but that's already enabled on the other profile, so I'm not sure. We're gonna be here all night. No. I'll do this shit on my off time if I have to. We need to test some stuff on these dummies real quick, though. And then we're doing Demencia's AOTC with Olymbria and them after. Yeah, like around 6. So if we'd like to go for that. But yeah, we do need to figure out what our cult compound's gonna be called. YouTube video of you configuring plater comes soon. I'll fucking do that. I'll upload a fucking 12-hour video of me doing that shit. Go ahead and like that shit. Subscribe, dude. You know what I am thinking about uploading, though? Is, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking highlight me working on the house and I'm just gonna upload those as, like, Let's Plays. I think it's actually a good idea. Fuck it, why not? Found it. It's not LVI. We don't have LVI, dude. Why are you coming at me like this, man? Yeah, turn it off and it works. I don't have Elv. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Interesting. Bum, bum. Susie Housing Main. I will go Housing Main. Talk to me like that. Keep talking to me like that. Watch what happens, dude. Watch me go to a Housing Main. Show your ass, dude. Also, Pink Lock, nice to get, dude. If you got to head out. No worries, dude. Thanks for people off. We're just chilling over here right now. I will fuck around with some target enemy testing in a minute. But I wanted to do this because I need to work on UI stuff this week and figure out what is going on with our player profile. I don't understand, man. I don't understand, dude. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. You got it. Hmm. I'm assuming it's somewhere in here, but I just don't get it, man. Because clearly it's working in some capacity here, but I don't know what the one setting is, man. And then I'm wondering if it's like a mod thing, but I feel like I'll fucking disable every script and every mod and see if that does it, but I don't think it's gonna fucking change anything, man. I don't think it's gonna change it. What's up, Brian Bear? I think about. What's good, dude? Yeah, if anybody wants to do AOTC tonight to help Brown Bear get it, or if you just want to kill Heroic Dimensius and you haven't killed her already, go for it, dude. We're doing that in like, I think like an hour. Doing that like an hour. Hmm. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Hour 20. There you go. Sounds good. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I was forcing you. I say, well, all the players. Correct. Yeah, what's up, Grumpy? Yeah, because I noticed that on the default player profile, doesn't show them. But when I import mine in, it does show them. So I'm trying to see what's causing that. I don't think there's anything. I mean, we can try to do some Googling, see if there's some fucking Reddit information, I guess. What the fuck did you say to me, Guts? Is it the manual or automatic? For this one, automatic. Was that the manual? Automatic. Manual. Automatic. But the other one set to that too. Yon plays DK is basically invincible. Well, he plays mage now. I've basically just been switching back and forth between the default profile and my profile and seeing what's different between the two, and they're all the same. Like everything I can find is the same. Buff setting change that to auto. Well, that's the thing. So this is already set to automatic. And same with the other profile, it's also set to automatic. The only difference between in here between my profile and the default one is that I have a few more buffs and shit on the blacklist, and then filtered out buffs on this list. And then there's a few more here, you know what I mean? But for the most part, that's the only difference. So I don't understand. And it's not like they added these to it. It seems like this is not doing it. So it should be disable testing auras, right? Because we don't want to see the testing auras. But it's still showing all that shit. I don't know. You guys all just stand still. I know. Also, what the fuck did I say? You know, don't call me Bucko like that guy. Like, it seems like we're close. Oh, no, we're not. That's a better test because there's a bunch of fucking shit over there. Like, I think we're always going to have this shit on there, which is fine. I mean, I'd prefer to have none of that shit on there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think we got it. We got her. We got it. Okay, it was show important auras. That's the thing that's doing it. For some reason, if we have that turned on, it just shows everything. Okay, this guy, Dark Harvest. Oh my god, those look so much better. Gotta fix some things for some, like, adjustments on some shit, but it's all good. That haunt feels really weird. Doesn't look like my pandemic glow is working. I might have to go check that guy. Dude, not being able to catch that haunt. Don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. So our haunt always will fall. Always. No matter what you do, our haunt's gonna fall. It does feel like our resources don't feel as flooded, but it doesn't necessarily seem like it feels as bad. I don't know. The Nightfall thing I'm a little worried about. We're definitely not getting nearly as many Nightfalls as you can kind of feel it. We got to find out in the key for sure, though. Dark Harvest here. I mean, if that's the case, then I feel like, dude, we're going to try some Hellcaller shit, but I think Soul Harvester might be, like, mandatory. Holy fuck. Hellcaller was already kind of struggling with some shit. And Soul Harvester was just like swimming in shards, and now Soul Harvester seems like very cozy as far as shards are concerned, and I think Hellcaller is gonna be fucking struggling. I gotta figure out what's going on with those. I don't like how they're like hidden behind each other right now for some reason. The haunt thing is very strange though. Let's see, it was, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm getting ready to make a video this week talking about stuff, so I'll definitely include that in our video. That I don't like how that feels. Not being able to have 100% uptime on a spell because of its cooldown, that's supposed to be something that we're having uptime on, feels kind of strange, right? Especially their reasoning being that we were getting, there were situations where you could have more than one haunt out. Like, what? What the fuck? So joined a guild on Proudmoore. I was in a guild on Proud. What's up? We're pushing for you. Nice, dude. Oh, what's up, dude? Agmon's old gen, but the 2-day version since Westside is now busy nowadays. Congratulations on your interview, Big D, aka Big Dirt. Did you tell them that you call me Big Dirt, by the way? Don't tell them that. Did they reach out to you, Westside? They asked me for your fucking Discord name, and I didn't put it in there because I was like, I know who you are. I'm not worried about it. Godspeed, bud. Tell them about your springly knees? What the hell does that mean? I haven't done the interview yet. I'll do it tomorrow. I guess it can't overlap. Well, they weren't wanting it to the problem wasn't that it couldn't overlap. I think the problem should be you can only have one out at a time. Like, why not do the same thing they did with old UA? You remember how you would have a UA out, and then if you casted another UA, it would just remove that one? Why not make Haunt work like that? You know what I mean? Why not just make Haunt work like that? I don't understand. Okay, so it looks like our pandemic glow cannot work right now because it says Nameplate update for Nimglow. Secret mod / script URL. So I'm assuming that the way that this is going about getting this information is probably not available to add-ons right now. But this is something I want to talk to somebody about. We'll find out. We'll find out about that. Because if I can get this pandemic glow working again, I will. But I'm very happy to just have Plater working again. I'm okay with that. Guild interviews? Like a job? Yeah, it's fine. The 2 hour was so funny. Yeah, I've never seen that. But it should just work how old UA worked. It should just work how old UA worked. That'd be logical. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. There might be a way, though, to do something that helps us. Maybe not so much in that way, but we could just add a glow to certain things. It doesn't even necessarily have to be at a certain point. I would be okay with something like that. Like if we just had a glow or a different color for our actual agony around it. That way it's easier to just pick that out in the list. I might just mess around with some ideas around that. Let's have little threads for the applicants that all the raiders can see and we discuss it. And I was paying sales reference in the live application. Oh, Del, let's go. What was the discussion? Did you figure out who I am? Are you also on Wolfthorn? No, I'm on the main team. Grumpy is. What's up, dude? There wasn't really much with one. Like I say, basically get him for free. Thanks, man. I don't want to get him for free. I want to earn that shit, but I'm just saying. If there's somebody talking shit, you just let me know. It's going to be you for sure. Alright. Wait, what happened to these towns? Hello? I'm telling you right now, though, I really fuck with this thing. It said that they, like, moved some shit around, but did they actually move the pathing of some of this shit? Like, or was it just because they moved it, like, how it functions in the tree now? Because that's what it seems like more to me. Okay, I gotta clear those fucking corruptions over there. I also need to turn off that fucking thing. Okay, so... I don't know why it keeps doing this shit, man. What is this putting fucking brackets on it then? Just randomly something's doing that? I wonder if Plater's doing that. There was something putting shit on there. What the fuck was that then? Is that Shadow Demon guy? What Shadow Demon guy? Pastor Princess into the guild. Don't estimate me like that, Rizzo. Hey, we're worried about Discord comms coming out on stream. Wait. Who was? Nazareth. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's exactly right. Okay, this guy. This. Still doing those. I don't know why. I've gotten rid of those lines before and I don't know what it is. Dump all this shit. Trinket. Harvest. Sitting on 2 Nightfall procs still. Yes. Feels bad that we just lose that haunt no matter what. Oh, I didn't check and see if we were double consuming. We'll do that. Okay, something's happening with the sorting profile there too. I'll have to fix that. Okay, but there's definitely a way to change something because my numbers here are changing colors when the number gets low. So that's still a thing then. Like when this gets low, it still does that shit. So we're able to do something there. Okay. This off tracking. I needed to stop moving those around. That guy plays Death Social. That's what he's doing here. Which guy? Grumpy? Don't worry, that was just Jay. Gonna say Drain was removed. How some of that's exactly what I thought too. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. We got plenty of Destro enjoyers in here, it's fine. Good job saying this is a J, by the way. Show shortest time of stacked auras or the longest time when disabled. What? Dude, I'm gonna have to open up fucking retail real quick and check that setting real fast. Which one of those fucking settings do I have on? Nessie? Hey, thanks for the 3 stream streak, dude. Frick, I was streaking again. Thanks, bud. Can I see your demo setup? Thanks in advance. You got it, bud. Wait, like, what, the talents I'm running? Maybe I should spend time to properly learn Plater. It always seems so overwhelming, but Platinator is far too limited. Plater is not too bad, man. Mel, thanks for the tier 1 for 31 months. Holy shit, that's got to be close to a year. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Extremely kind. Ciao. So we got it. Welcome, Flyplay. Thanks, Mel. On the way up to 500. Gritty Goose. I still warned it wouldn't even let me do sound redeems. Damn you. It's okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna take Westside's fucking sword again if I have to. Oh, he already lost it. I can give him his VIP back though. God damn it. I bought a horde house. A horde house. God damn it, Jan. You fucking got in my head with that one. Just to do some testing stuff, but I'm just gonna sell it. I don't want it. It's cost too many. It confused the shit out of me, man. It confused the shit out of me, dude. How do I abandon it? How do I abandon it, man? How do I get rid of this fucking thing?
Track, but on my mac and cheese.
Somebody in my community has got to know the answer to that question, so I don't have to Google it. I did not give you that house. You know, you got in my head about it, dude. No, not whorehouse. God damn it. Damn it. The fuck? I didn't say that shit, man. I don't say shit like that, dude. I don't talk like that. Oh, is it in here? Relinquish. Yup. Pog. Okay, so stack enabled, show tooltip. Pum 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 pum. Don't have sword auras on. Automatic aura tracking. Show important, disable, show dispellable. Those options are gone on there now. That's interesting. Okay. We have a whorehouse thing a lot, but we can't have bar. No, we don't have that. We don't have that. And it's definitely never gonna be called a barrio, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'll take anything at this point. Just to have something for you to take from me again. I'm not gonna take anything from you, man. I'm not gonna take anything from you, but you keep issuing warnings to people, dude. Come on, man. Nobody, the mods don't do that kind of shit, man. God, dude. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah. See? The mods don't do that kind of stuff, dude. I gave one singular warning for a very justified incident. The mods give warnings here all the goddamn. Oh, they do. They do. You're right. My bad. Sorry. You're right. Might be. You are correct. Yeah, they do. I removed the emote. It's gone now. So don't come on, man. Warning coming out. God damn it. I don't think I've issued a single warning. That's Officer Jan's job. Well, yeah. I mean, that is part of his duties. Yeah. He does issue warnings. We gave him that little, like, notepad and everything. He's got it. What else is he supposed to do with that? You see that guy firing across the fucking parking lot at you, man. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. You know what's coming at you. You have the most, what, warnings? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I could have more bands. You have 67 bands. Westside's at 46, so yeah. Final Living does have more bands. Dude, this makes me feel like I'm not doing like a full test. I'm looking at just how our debuffs are being stacked right now. I don't remember our shit moving around so much, you know what I mean? Who's this? So maybe that's just the, you know, one things they're working on or something like that. I just don't remember them moving around so much, man. What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's also not getting rid of that either. Is it a different buff? It should still show that shit. Okay. Guess we're showing it on player then. God damn it. It's not gonna show me the goddamn ID? Unlucky? Three eight eight 667. Wait, what's up? Nice little phone pocket with stream up band. Yeah, that's okay. It happens though. It's okay. How many bands does Jan have? Jan's fine. Still saw them stream up band me when I redeemed it. That was an accident. That was a complete accident, dude. That's pretty good trigger discipline from old Westside. How many times? Wait, what do you mean? Like how many times has Westside banned somebody? Yeah, but one of them was an actual ban. God damn it. Poor guy. We had to gift that guy a sub. How many does a Musk have? What's the Saint? 24. That's still a lot of bans, man. It's a timeout, though, not a ban. Nope. I think I accidentally banned her. Was it just a timeout? Oh, yeah, it was just timeout. But she does have, like, 0 of anything else. That's on me. Whoops. 388-667. This is a different thing. Okay. Dude, how many fucking drain souls are there, man? Okay, this is the one we're looking for. So it applies. Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused right now. All right. Be back. I have to go to work and grab my computer tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Let me know when we're firing off to do fucking Dementia's things. At least one time for my first day here. That was all Chuck's fault. That's not on me. That's not on me, dude. Okay, so in here, I'm about to just fucking add all of these. 198590. This is also one. This is also one. I don't know how many fucking drain spells there are, but there's too goddamn many. Son of a bitch. Still didn't get it. Unless that's just not working. Which is possible, I guess. Almost. What do I do to get you to stop calling me what slut? What's it gonna take? Probably a good one-on-one conversation about how it makes you feel. You know? I'm sure he'll understand, dude. Maybe it's because it's a buff, but it's not. All right, I'll try adding it to buffs and see if that works. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. And then what? 161-178. 231080. 31080. 98. God damn it. God damn it, man. We're never gonna get it. I really wish I could just see what the spell ID for this is. And see if that's actually working. Because maybe it's just not working. I don't know. I can be persuaded with a carry and a couple 13s. Oh, that sounds good. See? You banned me twice. Whoa! Can we go West Side butt chud? Probably not. No, man, you can't call me that. What the fuck? Yeah, see, he doesn't want to be called that either, man. He doesn't want to be called that either. I don't understand why this is not showing me spell IDs either. What's up, Beam? Unlucky, man. I don't know a better way to try and find out this information. Unless I can, like, PvP somebody. Unless we can PvP somebody and try and mess with it that way. And try and see this fucking information for this thing. Well, I'm assuming it's just not working. Why are we getting booped right now? Why are we getting booped right now? It's not even close yet, miss. 388 667. It is crazy how many drain souls there are, by the way. We would like a large order of attention, please. She'd like a large order of Gert, please. She believes that it is currently time for Gert. You are owed some treats, though. You were asleep over there. You were asleep over there, so you are owed some treats. Well, miss. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. You are owed some treats. There you go. Thanks for the treats, my guy. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, Bean. Did you chew those at all? Best I can do is West Tide. West Tide's kind of sick, though. Yeah. Nope, not that one. If it would make you really so happy, you can call me West Tide. West Tide goes kind of hard. Hey, Chuck, what's up, bud? The aura is hidden. So I guess we just can't hide that shit. Okay. I don't understand why this has brakes on it, but fucking, or has like tick marks for it, but this one doesn't. How the fuck does that work, man? Hey, Chuck, what the fuck? Don't 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 do that. Don't do that. What the hell was that shit? Excuse me? Beam. Stop beam. Alright, let's go try and do a key. Fuck it. Let's see what's out there. Academy, Caverns. 15 through 18 Academy. Sure, why not? No one brought up Ass Chuck? What the fuck? Hey! Why are we spamming? Hey! Don't spam all those guys, dude. It's like 50-50 whether I come in here and Goalie Boy has a sword or not. He won't have one for a while. I got a little diamond now. He's got a diamond now. He's fine. He's fine. He knows what he did, man. He knows what he did. He knows what he did, dude. All right, so we should probably do a Soul Harvester test, and we should probably do a Hellcaller test. We'll do this first one as Soul Harvester since we kind of have a baseline for that. Unlucky. This. Here. This guy. I feel like I fixed the issue with the ticks on the cast bar before, and I don't remember what the fuck we did for it. Seat 17? Alright. Okay, let's get it. We're gonna get banned. What the fuck's happening? I saw last night. Other nights, perhaps. Per chance, the other nights for sure, yeah. How much? God damn it, Hamas. Oh, let's boost the Dwarf Hunter on TVC. Nope. Cow Shaman. Don't read chat. Stop it. I just saw it, and now I'm upset. And now I'm gonna take some swords, dude. I'm taking Westside's other sword now. Now I have to take his other sword. God damn it, dude.
Dark portals are tearing open reality.
We were missing 4 talents there again. Oh my god, we didn't have those. Apply those. Switch this back. Alright, chat. Let's give it a shot, man.
4, 3.
Let's give it a shot, dudes.
1.
First key after some changes, hopefully some bug fixes. I genuinely didn't even get a chance to actually read if they fixed
5.
our double consuming,
4,
and I also didn't even see
3, 2.
on target numbers if they
1.
actually did. So, give it a shot. Though, see what happens. It looks like that might have fixed our double consuming problem. Should have been another seed there. Those agonies fall. Oh my god, being able to see our curses again, man. What to fix these like NPC colors though? I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I don't like it. Kick that. Okay, let me just send this. I think we still overcap there every time, man. I feel like in AoE, you just let that shit rip. I definitely like to know what's going on with the NPC colors, though. There must be something somewhere I gotta adjust, because I don't like any of these right now. What the fuck is this? Oh, nice. They're not being double consumed anymore. Let's go, dude. Oops. That one's close to the right color. Okay. This guy. Yo, Grizz. Thanks for the fucking 35 stream streak, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Very kind, very generous. Thank you. Appreciate that, bud. Good dude. Okay, we'll go here. Just gonna overcap. Nice. Oh, I should have moved that way out to the side. I didn't realize I was gonna drop a fucking puddle. I've been here forever, it feels like. My bad. Unlucky, dude. This fucking guy. That seems bad.
I simply wish you
That
had
seems bad.
lasted a little
Yep.
longer.
That seemed bad. Thoughts on haunt changes? Sad. Not quality of life. I don't know how it could be quality of life. It feels so weird, man. It feels so weird. I'm working on a video to come out this week. But I don't understand that one. I don't understand that one. Definitely strange, man. How strange makes me sad seeing mandatory downtime. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said before, I think the better solution to the problem that they said was their issue was to make haunt function similar to how UA functioned, like old UA, where if you casted a UA on a different target, it removed your previous haunt. Why can't it just work like that? I don't understand. Okay, there's something going on with that plater mod. I'm not sure. Because the cast target on spell name thing should work, but maybe that one's just not working anymore for some reason. So we'll just disable that. I'm just gonna end every message with pep. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is our new pep, though. That's our new pep for sure. Just limit it equals. Yeah, I don't understand why that wasn't the solution. What's up, Hybrix? I'm working on a bunch of UI stuff this week, man. That is in my plans for the week. So if you want my UI stuff, I would probably either wait until like the weekend, or you can grab stuff, but there's gonna be a bunch of little updates that I'm gonna be pushing throughout the week and have everything done before pre-patch. Like, I gotta figure out what's going on with these, like, NPC colors. Oh, boom. Perfect. Okay. So this should be our color for this one.
5,
And our minibus color
4,
should not be that.
3, 2, 1.
I'll get all those updated. All right, let's go again. I'm trying to do my own thing. Just see what mods people are using. Oh, you're good, dude. It's super easy, man.
5,
I'm using
4,
Neph UI for my main stuff,
3,
and then I'm using Plater.
2, 1.
Nothing big deal. I think people are like fucking panicking over nothing, to be honest with you. It'll be fine. Seems like damage is still cracked over here. Yeah, seems like Frost is still doing a ton of damage, man. Can't tell you, dude. Oh, that might kick. Yeah, the haunt change is definitely something that I hope gets reverted, or they find a different solution to that problem that they presented, because I don't understand. Although, I will say our resources still feel fine. I was worried that we wouldn't have as many Nightfall procs, and I would definitely say we are, you know, there's definitely less Nightfall procs, but it doesn't feel, catastrophic right now, I wouldn't say. Feels alright. I'm very happy that they fixed that double consume thing, though. That's good. Probably should have not sent that immediately there, but it's all good. Probably should turn that off. They're still blasting over there, which is good. Yeah, getting used to that haunt being required to fall off is gonna be. Oh, that was weird. It's gonna be a bit strange, man. Oh god. No. I'm trying, man. Getting knocked right there was brutal, dude. I gotta see what else is causing these UI issues. There's no other thing that's affecting these UI right now. I think it's raid frame settings was having an issue. Or potentially like Neff and raid frame settings are having a problem. I was trying to get raid frame settings actually working over here, but it's having an issue. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Our Darklight came back up, but I didn't expect to send it here. Because the nameplates are all fucked up. I thought his health was like way lower, and I glanced down at the other one, and I was like, oh fuck no, he had like 10% more health. There's definitely something going on with the like party friends though, because I'm getting a shit ton of errors. A shit ton of errors, dude. Yeah, there's something going on with that.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
I'm not sure what that is. You have scroll wheel bound to something? I do, yeah. I scroll wheel bound to a bunch of things. Why, what's up? Oh, is there still the cat cams on? I'm sorry, beam left, my bad.
Figure out
They had to nerf ass, so there wasn't time to look for Frosty Mouse. What the fuck? Hey! That modded cooldown manager or weak aura? Cooldown manager. No weak auras. No weak auras at all, dude. Mess that one up. Gotta always dark layer before you harvest, man. It is like a tremendous amount of damage. Definitely still a lot of UI bugs over here, but we'll figure it out. I'm curious what this issue is with the party frames, though. I think it's in here. I think it's something to do with those, honestly. Gonna lose some of those agonies.
We will not be pushed out.
Looks like Prop Paladin's still cracked, dude. Looks like they're still pretty cracked. Okay, we can send this. Alright, this guy, this guy. It's a little scare, we're gonna eat that. Oh, we're good. Definitely was a little late to cooldowns there, and I think we still got full value out of our dark player. Looks like he might fade like right about now. Oh. Oh. Lost a little bit of value from him. Oh, lost a lot of bit of value. He's up for like another like 4 or 5 seconds there. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only person that got fucking hit there. We got slammed, dude. Whoops. Okay, didn't overcap on Nightfalls there. Yeah, no, I'm just, the only add-ons I'm even using right now is like Nephew Eye, Plater, we have big wigs for our timers, and I'm using like Blizz Move. I have my shared media folder. But as far as like core add-ons that are really adjusting anything, it's basically just two. It's just Nephew Eye and Plater. There's definitely still some issues with Nephew Eye though. Like I'm getting a ton of fucking errors right now because of our like party frames, and I'm not exactly sure what the issue is with that. I know I adjusted a bunch of things last night with the party frames, but I don't remember what everything I did. Hopefully we're done that. Good. Did I keep trying to like catch our haunt, man? Over and over again, I keep trying to catch it, but unlucky. I can feel the Nightfall thing a little bit here, but I wouldn't say it's as dramatic as I would have expected it to be from reading everything. I'd be curious to know what the actual, like, numbers are over the course of a key, like how many Nightfalls we're losing versus other ones, but yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't feel as bad as I expected, though. Their clothes are also on retail. Well, they're the default ones, I think, for, like, because I saw where they're at now. I just have to fix them. I saw where they are. What the fuck was that sound? Somebody just smacked. What the fuck was that? They're just in NPC colors, and they're like the default colors for like different mob typings. What the hell is that? It sounds like somebody hitting a spoon like against like a pot or something. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Oh, we should not have said that Dark Harvest. Because we just got Glare back up right here. That was actually a mistake there. I don't know. I don't like it. I have to fix those cast bars too. Just some minor changes we'll have to go through now, so we can actually have Plater working again, which is good. That's the plan this week, man. Ow. Oh my god, dude. The prop idea is pretty good. That prop DPS, yeah, they seem cracked, dude. They seem very strong, yeah. I know they got a bunch of like, or they got a couple nerfs today, but definitely, it seems like they're still chilling, bud. God, what? I just can't believe they chose to focus on Haunt and Nightfall. The actual things improves back. Like, what would you change? I feel like you can't make a statement like that without a thing. So what would you change?
Only the
I tried to hit resolve there, we were late.
survive.
I'd already locked rock. Holy fuck, what was fucking us up right there? I'm guessing it was this shit. Really, man? Garrett Glade's about to come back up. Like I couldn't get out of that. I'll be in some trouble. Oh my god, dude. Just rotting out from that thing. This new deathlog is interesting. A snap is way cooler than a spoon hitting a pot. No, it sounds like
Your
somebody's
survival
just smacking a pot and
wasn't
pan or something like that
necessary.
with a little spoon guy. Well, that sounds really... The blacksmithing sound? That's not what a blacksmith sounds like. What the hell are you talking about, man? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just get here and we just get destroyed by these guys. Work through like every defensive we have. That knock-up portion of that is fucked up. Just drain to survive. Just drain to survive. Fuck it. Oh my god. I can give Aff a gun. Whoa! I don't think we need a gun. Oh. I think we're gonna die. I don't have
I
anything.
simply wish you had lasted
I don't
a
think we
little
were in that
longer.
frontal anymore, but I don't think we had anything there. Yeah, I didn't have, I had fucking nothing. Wait a minute. This is a race to world last. What am I supposed to be doing that? It's above him. I would actually enjoy playing after they use the gun. What? No. So BM Hunter. No, I think you want some sort of like shadow wizard guy who just has a gun and that fires like dots and things like that. Oh my god, how am I still in combo with these guys? Jesus Christ, what was that? What the hell was that?
Skill issue.
And what's gone? I didn't read what Westside said if you said something bad. I didn't read it. These guys out there. Should have Dark Harvest way earlier though. Where the haunt was bad. You have to go do some chores. Ooh, what do you gotta go do? Later, Jan. Have a good night, dude. Who gave me a sword? I left it to make dinner. I was curious if it'd still be here when I got back. Oh, yeah. I forgot that Chuck does have the ability to do that. We'll just send this. We're not gonna glare here, so that's fine. So we got a checklist of things to work on after this key for sure. NPC colors, cast bar colors, because I don't know why they're this like interesting shade of purple, but very strange. Luckily, it seems like all of our original colors are still there for things. They're just not being applied. So that's kind of weird, but it's fine.
The void calls to me.
This guy here. I will say that haunt duration thing, definitely makes it feel even more awkward, the fact that we don't have any dot extension. Because now it feels like your setup is even stranger, where you need to catch agonies and you have to catch haunts. Or catch a haunt. while you're trying to do like your spinders. So that feels a little strange. I need to put a portal in the middle here. Oop, can overcap on those. This guy, this guy. So I'm not really sure if it's just a plater bug with our debuffs moves around so much, because I feel like I changed that setting and things are just, I hate how much everything's moving around. Can we get shards from this? Perfect. No. This back. Ooh, scary. Because now that window that you have seems even more like you got to be very specific, because you want to be able to have Haunt up for your full Dark Harvest duration. Like our Haunt just fell right after we finished that. We just have 4 UAs in there. Ooh, got clipped by that one. Easy. Ooh, I was trying to see if we could read that a little bit. Try to let Blizzard design Affliction Warlock or legally rename. What do you mean? What? That's what I was saying. Discord, another thing to catch and set up. Yeah, definitely feels a little strange for sure. Definitely a little strange on that one, man. I gotta figure out what's going on with these fucking lures. Oh my god, dude. Look at how many lures we have right now. 10,000, man. Party frames. Party frames, party frames. Update heal prediction. Absorb glow. Oh, it's like an absorb glow heal prediction thing in party frames?
The darkness was...
I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Is it just that problem? Is that what's going on right now?
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Kind of crazy we're even still close to being able to time this thing. What the fuck?
This way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating
So we had 17 deaths and just got giga farmed.
Such
Okay, that's not me making fun of your name this time,
This
Westside.
entity must die.
What did he say? Yo, Melly Girl thanks for the follow percent.
Look out!
Welcome in. What's good? Sorry I missed that. This guy. Pots and pans again, dude. Oh, we lost that. Spawn's gonna fall. I don't think I've done this boss since I did the changes, but if I have, I don't remember it. I don't know how I feel about the whole pots and pans sound all the time now, man. Okay, I think we get the damage amp now. Just waiting a second here. No? Oh, we still have one. Okay. So we would have had the damage amp there, but we missed one. That's all good. Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. Trying to get this Dark Harvest, please. Yeah, we got it. It's just haunt. This guy. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I wouldn't have had 2 minutes for that. Just barely missed those. Definitely could probably time that a little bit better. Should probably find out if we can teleport this. It's like we can. Wait, did we miss another one again? Oh. That seems bad. Okay. Damage amp. Oh, we didn't have our haunt out there. That's really bad. Yeah, definitely got to maximize our windows better on this fight.
Well done.
Definitely got to maximize those windows better, man.
A being of the light.
GG's.
Become a creature of shadow.
The void
Interesting.
is a force of change, of transformation.
Couldn't understand my
Shadows
comment.
are fluid,
You were trying to do a if or like, hold on, like an if? What if?
Feel the fallen Naru's power.
It's all these pants. I don't know, dude. Keep hearing pots and pans slam around everywhere, man. I don't know, man. I think they're doing fine. I think most of the changes are fine. The haunt one I don't understand. I understand what they're trying to say that they don't want to happen, like double haunts, but I don't understand how that was an issue, and I think there's a better way to fix it for sure. I don't know if there's a microwave buzzer sound somewhere. God, I hope though. I think you can add custom sounds, by the way. I don't think any of that changed. You can have them in your folder. Okay, where the fuck was that at? Okay, this needs to change to this one. This needs to change to this. How it was before. Okay. Mini bosses can change to like these guys, I guess. What do we have for this? Yeah, we had this color. These can also change to this color. Oops. This. Did it again. And these can change to this color. Okay. Chat, predict the score of my pond hockey game tonight. What the hell does pond hockey mean? 36 minutes, 2 halves, three on 3 small ice, dude. You're gonna get shut out. It's gonna be like 0-10, dude. Seven four, your team. Oh shit, what's up, Smurf? How's it going, dude? I got the rest of my statement to answer your question. What's up? It didn't. It didn't answer it. Also, frick you. Hey, oh, Chocho, 8OU. Chuck said you're gonna get a shutout, man. That's pretty good. You're welcome. Okay, so Northern Sky had an error. But then these were having like a crazy amount of errors for this fucking absorb thing. So maybe we need to turn that off. Was it just all absorb shit? Update heal prediction. I don't give a fuck about heal prediction, man. Get that shit out of here. Absorb blow. I'm just gonna turn all those off. Okay. Maybe that fixes it? I don't know. Yeah, West has a goalie. Thanks, Chuck. Not as good of a guess as Smurf, but the confidence boost is nice. Look, dude, Chuck's fucking like ride or die right now. Don't get mad at Chuck, man. Okay, I think we're doing caverns.
Time is money,
Let's send it, dude. Remod Westside or Yawn. Oh, God. Come on, man. All right, Westside can have his sword back for like an hour. Thanks, Chuck. Hey, what the fuck's up with Kalamazoo, man? What the hell is this shit? Hey! Oh my god! Thanks, Chuck. We're supposed to do something. It's us. You're already in bed at this point, so good luck. You're already in bed? He fucking got your ass, man. That's it, dude. Why'd you take his sword? Who? Whose sword? Oh shit, what happened to our bracers? Yo, it put one of my fucking cloaks on? What the fuck? Hey! We don't have Reese's wraps over here, dude. God damn it, Chark. Okay. And add another socket to this. Which is good. See what's happening? Can I add another socket to this? Oh, did we already use the socket item over here?
Five, four, three,
Don't worry about it, Demi.
2,
Oh, we can hop over there.
1.
I didn't realize what time it was, sorry. We can still do it. I'm still down. Is Brown Bear back yet? We can do it after this one if you want. Let's give it a shot, dudes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's give it a shot and see if our thing gets all fucked up. I don't know. Hopefully not. Bean, we can do Gert after this, I promise. Gameplates are back to normal, though. Okay, now we're just playing with the necklace. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Bean, what are we doing? Oh, we should have sent that fucking... We were supposed to send that seed first. Oh, shit. Somebody send help. Okay, the party frame problem seemed to be fixed. The two classes that were already overpowered seem still to be very overpowered. Check W.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here.
Ow, dude.
Keep out of his way. For now.
Oh, it didn't fix the cast bar problem that's happening still. This doesn't seem to fix the fucking auras being moved around in weird ways thing. Douglas, no, different person. I understand though. I understand. I understand the confusion there. Different person though, Westside. Sorry, bud. Yes. Not even gonna bother trying to get that. Normally we'd have a Nightfall proc there, so that's kind of strange, but alright. Definitely feel that on that one. Usually you'd come out of that. Let's go 2 there. That's okay. Not gonna get that one off. Yes, me? Well, we missed a homie. Lucky. Uh-oh. I thought our dog pulled for sure. I thought our dog pulled for sure, man. Hey, Bean? What's going on right now? Oh, wait. Hey. Okay. Excuse me? He's just throwing shit off the desk now. Really? Oh my god. Okay.
Only the strongest
Now you're just grump.
survive.
Now you're just grumps. You go, Bean. She just knocked like half the things off my desk onto the floor. Jesus Christ. He said fuck yeah, all of it. So this shit doesn't fucking belong here. Killed Yoda, way to go. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. The hell did I do? Important for me to pin a. Why would you do that? I can't answer that question without you telling me why you would want to do that. Oh my god, dude. Just cannot target that thing. Holy fuck. Don't do it. Overcapping again, it's fine. I think that's just the way, like, even with their adjustments, it still feels like in AoE, man, you are not gonna burn no fucking shards there. I definitely think with that haunt thing now, though, like, haunt sniping is even more important. Which is fine.
What does my ego
I like to look at it. I think other people do too. Alright, man. If that's what you think, dude. Hey, Toads. We didn't run out of ideas. Oh, that stuff's dead too fast. Doesn't matter. Good. Yeah, fucking missed a couple targets there. This guy, keep that. Just try to carve this zip finest. Why not? We wanted glare for this pull, but or for this boss, but it's fine. We'll do Gert after this Bean, I swear. Bean's just not having it right now. Bean's just not having it right now, man.
More heads for the quota. Ready, Necrax? Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Yes.
Freeze.
Yeah, we need to get this bottom out on these guys. Still probably gonna overcap here.
Necrax, strike. Aim for the heart.
It did kind of look like we were still possibly double consuming second and soul shard procs, but Not sure. Oh,
Dead
I think we're all dead.
I gotta be more careful with my captive. Defeat survive. You won't. Sikkim Necrox. Frozen in fright.
Oh, that one's okay. Maybe I just had a Nightfall proc earlier when we saw it.
Right on target. Necrox. Fly. Where the blood flow.
Harvest, still probably gonna overcap here.
If I don't get ya, Necrox will. Right into my trap. Necrox, strike.
Okay. Actually, don't know if that'll hit there.
Aim for the heart.
Ooh, scary. Did not mean to put the fucking haunt on that one, on that bird.
Down, Necrox. Defeat survive. You won't. Sikkim Necrox.
Uh-oh. Kind of a weird spot there.
With me, Necrox.
Oh, I like this.
Right on target.
Oh god. I was scared.
Fly. You're gonna pay for that.
Did okay there. Oh, god damn it, Jan. This guy was saying nerf Frost, but he's doing more than Frost. No.
And I rescued
Nope.
all that was still
Not true.
alive.
Not true, dude.
Why did Murojin bring them here? The
Not even
kingdom
close, bud.
won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
I'm looking at it in real time. That's single target damage, bud. Single target, man. This is stack group. What's up, baby? Let's go, bud. It's good, dude.
And the energy flowing
Alright, everyone here but the mage. Oh, let's go, man.
Hex magic. Using the souls of
What's up,
the
bud?
dead in powerful
Yo, what do you think of those
magic
changes
souls.
today, man?
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them.
It looks like they
and make
fixed
sure
some
they
of our
can't
bugs,
get
too. I don't know about the Wicked Reaping one. I forget what that bug was. There was something like that was not causing Wicked Reaping to like actually work correctly, right? I thought it was like Haunt or something was causing it to not work correctly. But it looks like we're not double consuming Sucking on Soul Shards anymore. I thought I saw... I did think I saw us double consume in one of these pulls, but I think I might have just had a Nightfall proc or something, maybe. I'd be curious. What do you think about that? The Nightfall thing, not proccing as many Nightfalls, I don't know, man. There's been a few situations where it feels like we're not proccing as many, and there's been other ones where it feels okay, so... I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, that's interesting. What the fuck just happened? Not a fan. I'm not a fan of the fucking Haunt thing, I can tell you that right now. That I am not a fan of. The Nightfall thing, I don't really understand. Like, I guess we'll see how it feels, you know what I mean? Like, I understand what they did, but I'm saying... I'm not really sure how it feels just yet. This is only like my second key with all those changes, so... And, like I said, some things feel the same and other things don't necessarily feel the same. The Haunt thing, though, I don't understand that at all. Like I said, that should have just been the way that old UA used to work. Just can't have more than one out. Yeah, the 100% no Haunt uptime thing feels wrong. Or an uptime spec that's forced to not have 100% uptime on something that's we're supposed to be maintaining. Like, I don't understand. Weird. Oh, is it still bugged? Okay. As long as the demo is better now, it's double consuming cycles on Smitter. Yeah, I was curious about that when I saw all those changes for that. I was curious about that. Tried to figure those. Didn't work. Look how our prop suffers with the Nightfall change. That's exactly what I was talking about the target dummies. I was like, man, I feel like Soul Harvester might have just made the gap even bigger for AF because, like, Hellcaller was already kind of struggling as far as, like, shards went. Like, you'd be okay, but with Soul Harvester, you were just giga cozy the whole time. You never really cared at all. And now I would say you're still pretty fucking cozy, but you definitely care a lot more than Hellcaller cares. Or you definitely care a lot less than Hellcaller does, I should say. Not more. We had to interrupt that Dark Harvest. Oh, that's brutal. I definitely have to do a, how did our dog die? I have to do a Hellcaller key and see how it feels. I'm assuming it's a similar thing because they didn't really do anything for AF Hellcaller. I was genuinely expecting some help with Hellcaller single target because my god, it just struggling, dude. This is still happening. Where the fuck is the heal prediction thing? I don't know where that is.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Oh. Oh, this is definitely a blight pull, but I don't know why I didn't have that out there.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Yeah, I'm definitely a little worried about Hellcaller, man. I feel like at the beginning of the War Within, and then even like now, like, I don't know, Hellcaller definitely still gaps Soul Harvester, but I feel like now that gap over here is the complete opposite. And I think Soul Harvester probably just gaps the fuck out of Hellcaller right now. Maybe not in AoE. I think AoE Hellcaller is still pretty competitive, but single target, I think there might be a bit of an issue. So we'll see. Be curious to know. God damn it, Jan. I definitely hope that I'm not forced to play fucking Demo next season, man. You wouldn't do it anyways. We'll see. You never know, man. Never say never. You never know, Jan. This was Dust Row best. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Beach mouse.
Thanks, buddy.
Beach mouse.
Be cruel towards the fate. Africa's heroic but force the demo. I mean, we're kind of at that era right now.
Beach mouse.
Thanks for the beach mouse, bud. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to find this fucking heal prediction thing. I don't know where it's at, though. Because it is having a fuck ton of Lua arrows, and I don't know where the hell it is.
them suffer. Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka Shada.
I wonder if we just don't kick those. And just let them reanimate and just use them for funnel. I actually think that's the move, man. Just let those things reanimate. Fuck it.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Andakatas no Shada.
Uh-oh. Don't like that. Oh, fuck, dude. That was so bad. That was so bad, dude. Playing some TVC pre-patch. Nice.
Cannot stand against a vile branch.
I do want to do some of that with Chuck, but with beta stuff going on, I don't know if we can right now. We were supposed to do AOT or some like AOTC stuff and try and kill Dementios for Ground Bear, but I don't know what's going on with that. If Olympus says something, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Unlucky. We have like no cooldowns right now.
Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka Shada. I gonna poison your soul.
I wish I glared there. That was a mistake.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Andakatas no Shada.
Gotta be kidding me.
Kezulo Namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Okay. This is probably where we should glare. This online, this guy. Here.
This affliction
A little awkward there.
Go, make them suffer. Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka Shada.
I feel like I'm doing that in an awkward way, man. I don't know if it's just because we're all range or something. Funnel, dude. Yeah, I'm saying I think we just leave those guys up and like don't kick them ever. Just let them keep doing their thing. Because are they just doing like tank damage? Like what are they doing? No follow schedules on here and it pisses me off. What schedule we're looking for, y'all?
But the monster be up to you.
The Demencia schedule? Well, I think Brown Bear said he had to go grab his like computer from work or something like that. He said. Be back. Oh my god. The hell just happened right there?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I hear a lot of planning, a lot of events. I don't see them. Which event are you waiting for, man? I think we're gonna do the golf thing tonight, or it's not tonight, this weekend. Spend on that. I'm thinking Friday or Saturday for that. Friday might be nice. Maybe play a couple rounds of golf with friends. Might be a good time. gonna get interrupted. Knew it. Knew it, man. The double, too. The triple. I'm getting farmed right now? Oh my god, dude. Like, how the fuck are we alive right now? Pets that again? Someone's definitely killing pets, though.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Jesus Christ. I'm, like, not aware where the fuck those things are coming from at all and, like, how they're bouncing. Holy shit. Apparently they just bounce in a fucking straight line, is what they do. Has remix raids tonight, but after that I can help people like them don't. Well, I think we're trying to do it soon-ish. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh my god, dude. I thought I fixed this thing, but apparently not. If only we had a fucking search. Because there's definitely something happening with this fucking healing prediction or something, man. I have all that shit turned off. Debuffs are fine. We have this turned off. Like, I don't fucking understand, man. I don't get it. I wonder if we're gonna have to disable like those party settings entirely for this because I don't know what the hell is going on with those things.
What have you?
Your failure. Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Zillion, dude. It's crazy. I don't know why Jan's screaming at me in the chat right now, by the way. Come on, Jan, what the hell did I do, man?
Need more power, more souls, love.
Should have harvested a little bit earlier, though, I think. Oh, hammer down. Can't be Rose right now.
Get my hands on ya. Flatten ya.
Yes. Probably should save that for the run back. My bad. Dude, this is another part of this fight. I think we almost have to be Soul Harvester for this fight because our pet dies every time. Unless, obviously, if that gets fixed, but our pet dying is pretty fucking brutal right there to try and kick any of this shit in. We need the reduced cooldown on Feldom so we can get our pet back. I think I overlap my kick like twice there. We definitely should have saved our twos. I didn't realize that was happening so fast right there. My bad. I hate to see it. It had a really good burn there.
Rip your soul out!
We're gonna overcap a little bit here. B-Rose. I'm lucky. Yeah, our Feldom's back because we're Soul Harvester. I think that's the only way we can do this fight, man. What's up, Top Monk? Hold on a second, dude. I'll read that. Good bud. Thanks, friend. Can we fear those? I wonder if that's possible. Just gonna overcap this harvest so we can get it off. Nice. Yeah, timings on that fight are like super important. Hey man, what's your thought on Affliction of the Beta? I know for a fact you're the Affliction guy. Thanks, buddy. Well, I'm working on a video for this week. Should be out. I'll either record it tonight and have it edited hopefully by like Friday or something like that, or Saturday. But definitely some interesting changes that happened today. So we'll see. That was only like my third key that we've done since all the changes. But I still think Affliction is a lot of fun, man, and I still think we're headed in a really good direction. I'm curious about the change they made today with this haunt thing, though. I definitely still think we have some bugs that probably need to be adjusted still from what I'm hearing, and I'm sure there's still some somewhere. That Wicked Reaping thing, and apparently if this talent is still not working correctly, where Consume Nightfall is not activating Shared Fate or Feast of Souls, which I'm guessing is still fake or still true, because it seems like that is not happening. Because they are still very low on our fucking thing, right? Yeah, Shared Fate is still crazy low. So yeah, I guess that's still not actively working correctly. GG's. Yo, remember, if you're still in the chat, let me know what's going on. Hierarchies are insane now with the changes. Wait, what do you mean, baby? Seems more fun. It's definitely fun, man. I definitely think, like, I'm trying to be not, like, I'm not, like, dooming or anything like that. I'm trying to just be picky about things because I think that we're already getting a rework, so it's like, let's fix all the problems, not just some of them, right? So there's definitely things that I want to keep, reiterating. Like, cast time still feel a little long, in my opinion. I think Seed and UA's cast time as a base is still a little too long. I think our shard generation for Soul Harvester is actually not feeling terrible. I'm kind of interesting about the whole Nightfall thing now. I need to do some keys as Hellcaller for sure. Let's see. I love our utility. Our utility is fucking so sick, dude. It makes me so happy. It makes me extremely happy, dude. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Something's happening with that. That's just a normal problem. This one's interesting though, because I don't know where it's at. Modules, party frames. Update heal prediction. I don't even know where the fucking heal prediction is even at, man. We definitely got to do Gert though, because this little kitty cat right here is getting very upset. I mean, we're just throwing shit on the ground. I mean, is stacking haste an option? Yeah, for sure. I don't think we really know exactly what our stats are just yet. But over here, I've definitely been playing with either a lot of haste and then a good amount of mastery and still trying to pick up some crits. So I definitely think we're stacking a lot of fucking haste right now, man. 100p. You want to come hop over? Oh, is Brown Bear there too? All right, yeah, let's get it. Let me hop over. Let me do Gert real quick though. Let me do Gert real quick, and then I'll hop over there. And then we'll come back over here and do a Hellcaller key or something like that, because I want to know what's going on with Hellcaller, man. I really wish they would move Swiss Artifice up here. I'm going to talk about that as well. Because it feels bad, man. It feels bad not being able to take this down comfortably. Yes, I know. We're doing Gert. He's kind of here. That counts still. I know, Bean. We're doing it. Yeah, I think we'll know more once Sims are actually working Top Monk, and I'm sure there's going to be a couple more changes before pre-patch actually comes out, but maybe this is the exact build that's coming with pre-patch. So I guess maybe we can see some information then, but I've been mainly playing with at least 25-ish% plus haste over here, and then a lot of mastery, and then some crit. From the little bit of testing that I was just doing on target dummies, it still seems like crit mastery is really good, but I think with how many casts we have, as far as like you're just spamming seeds, I think haste value goes up, you know? But I don't know. We'll see. All right, Bean. Are you ready? Are you ready? Great job. Good work. I just realized my phone's back there. Completely forgot. Yeah, I'm working on that video though, man. I'm gonna try and talk about all those things that at least that I know about. But you know, things change rapidly, dude. Definitely, if you want to stay up to date, swing through, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I'll make as much content as I possibly can in a reasonable amount of time. Usually it takes me a couple days because I like to, you know, dig into it a little bit and then record everything and then edit it. So it's a one-man show sometimes, so it takes me a little bit, but there will be a video this week talking about all those things, dude. No worries, buddy. Thanks for calling me the Affliction person, by the way. Appreciate that. Looking out for it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Good job, Bean. Oh my god. Okay, that had to be under a minute. That had to be under a minute, Bean. There's no way it wasn't. There's no way that wasn't under a minute. Impossible. Good job. Jesus. You good now? We happy? Everything good? Great work. All right, chat. We go wash my hands real quick, and then we'll hop over to retail and go try and join this AOTC group real quick and help Brown Bear get AOTC. I don't know how your guys' pulls are going, but we'll go do that real fast, and then I'll be right back, chat. Don't riot. Chill out, dudes. Alright, we back, sorry, dudes. We back, dudes. So let's check something real fast. How's everybody's night going, dude? I think I'm gonna have to snap up a couple fucking WoW tokens, man. I don't know how much they're going for right now, but I think we're gonna have to snap up a couple because we don't have a whole lot of fucking gold right now. We be struggling a little bit. What you doing, Bean? Huh? What you doing?
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Ooh, they're at 320 right now. Nice. All right, Limber, you can invite if you want, or do you guys have the group listed already? Yo, Chloe.
Oh, bitch, Pep, wow.
God damn it.
It's been 28 decades of this spindly boy.
Okay.
Yet here we are.
What?
Watching him starve our Princess Bean, but we
She
shouldn't
just
let
got
that
Gert.
distract us from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and bought 3 D66 turbos with nose, and
With
a
nose?
Motec exhaust system. This is a sponsored message for Harry's Auto Garage.
It should not be a
Proud
sponsored
stream
message.
Sponsor since 2003.
Not a stream sponsor. Not at all. She just got Gert, man. She just got Gert. Glory, thanks for that tier 3 for 28 months, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping fund Bean's food, by the way. I just had to pick up her food from the vet today. Definitely not cheap. Bean gets only the best. Oh, Bean. Yeah, your food is definitely not cheap, miss. Thanks for helping fund that. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for that tier 3. You paid for like a quarter of it. Thanks, man. Look how hungry she is. What? Let's go try and help get this AOTC. Skirt. It's been a long time since I fought Domizio, so I don't know if we still have spots for people if people want to try and help get Brown Bear AOTC. I don't know. I know this is kind of like a partial guild group and stuff, Limber, so let me know if you still need people. I don't know if people are interested and want to help out. It's starting right now. I think they've already done a few polls, but yeah, I mean, again, I don't know if what they need, if they're looking for anybody. It's like we're 2-4-10 right now, so if they do want more people, just let me know. I could try and grab some couple people if we need in the stream. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for that tier 3, dude. Appreciate it, man. Extremely kind.
Just in time. The void spores
Bean says
have
thanks
gotten
as
past
she
our
stares
field
off into the
again.
abyss right now, huh?
We need to sweep them up before they infect our biomes.
Is that good? Dude, I forget about the port every time, man. Yeah, every time, because I just fucking default to just fucking flying, dude. I swear to God, man. Every time. You heading out? You leaving? Okay, there you go. I've literally flown there every time. Yeah, I fly there every time. I forget every time. At this point, I don't even know where the fucking portal is, dude. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you, dude. Skirt. What fuck side am I on? Right side. Okay. Drop these over here. Okay, look at that. Add to your guild application. Which one? Then I don't know where the fucking raid portal is. Thanks, Rizzo. I'll make sure to bring that up in the conversation tomorrow with them. I will do that. I will do that.
5, 4.
Oh shit!
3.
This changed over here too.
1.
I think that's what Hamusk was saying. He's definitely changed over here. I'm not gonna bother with that shit. Yeah, okay. Something like that. We finally got our setup off. Holy shit. Okay. Fucking course I got that. We
Done.
definitely were all over the place. Oh
Done.
my god. Don't. Yeah, I know it's done. Jesus Christ, I don't like that.
No star
Wait for these ads to spawn after this.
will weep for you.
Done.
Waves of the universe.
That was a bad spot for that. Oh, really gonna catch those?
Your time has come.
One. Done.
Spooky scary for a second there. My god, dude. Done. Done. I hate that. I hate it so much.
5,
Please let it be gone.
3,
Although I am hearing it sounds like Northern Sky is gonna have some stuff like that we can do. So we'll see.
So stay close and listen to me.
Oh my god, we almost died to a rock. Somebody's in my fucking camera for some reason, man. Jesus Christ. I like that it says the done part after it's already been done for like a while though. Okay, waiting a second so we can get this ad cleave hopefully. No? I would like to cleave onto
We're
this.
not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
My strength has no equal.
What I thought.
You've done
5,
well so far.
4,
Surprising, but
2,
we're not done yet.
1.
Follow me and try to stay alive.
I got you. You think they're making a new Star Fox game? It's been a while, right? Oops, that was a mistake. That was being on the beta too much right there.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
My strength has no equal.
I think we're gonna go too fast. We're not gonna have our twos back. We'll see. I don't know. Might be okay. Oh god! We were supposed to skip that and we did not. Yeah, we're not gonna have anything for this burn.
We must strike.
We're literally not gonna have anything. Okay. Don't need it. It's gonna be just fine, dude. We're gonna get on the very end of the burn. Let's fucking go, bud.
Thank the light you're alive.
Who needs it, man?
The manifold
Oh,
is
God.
stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Did I trick it too early there?
Your continued struggle is meaningless. All portents seal.
I hit by a fucking planet.
The sky falls at my command. Insignificant.
Hurts.
Die by my hand.
Yo, just kill it, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Just ran through that shit, so fuck it. I'm fine. Yo, Grats, Robert. Let's go, dude. I have no idea. Almost. Couldn't tell you. That doesn't mean you can't do another one, man. Necro Fox, dude. Warlock Diff. I don't think that was it, man. Our cooldowns did not line up anywhere, man. They didn't line up anywhere, dude. Oh my god, really? I'm rolling neat on that fucking ring, by the way.
At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished.
Never gonna get that fucking Hearthstone, man. Never gonna get that thing. Everybody roll neat on this thing?
Do not
I wanna roll neat on that thing so bad, dude.
With Demencius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of
Never gonna get that fucking thing. We'll just pass on this one.
Huge. So you can make your
Never gonna get that fucking Hearthstone, man. Ever.
I must remain on the
And then we got this. A Warbound one?
Which would leave you trapped in here.
Jeez.
Some sacrifices are inevitable.
Skill issue.
Cross Bear.
But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
Should have got Chuck in here. Get with the owls in. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. I don't know who to give that to. Maybe the DK? I don't know. I think he already has 2 champ trinkets, though. I think he already has 2. Alright. I guess we can see what's going on over here. Since we're here. Is there nothing? There apparently is nothing that we need other than like 20 Ego Dome, 20 R card that I don't think we're getting into. Oh, let's try and fix this real quick. So this is the exact, this must have been in the Plater update today. Boss is supposed to be this fucking green color. This is supposed to be this. Oh wait, no, this can also be that green color. Be this. Okay. No problem. Did you ever finish all raids on Mythic for Remix? Yeah, I did. I got all of my achievements done over there that I wanted. Including getting carried in that fucking key for the title or whatever. There was like other things that we could have probably bought with bronze or something, but I didn't care. Wasn't a big deal, man. Wasn't a big deal, dude. Let's get the 49K. Yeah, I did. Yeah, what was it called again? I think it's like a feat of strength or something, right? I know we did it. I just don't know what it was called. Is it feat of strength? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Or why it's not in here. It's like putting the finite into infinite or something like that. Okay. Let's see. This. This one? Oh no, that's the infinite power one. That's not the one we're looking for. The one we're looking for is the one that gives you the title for doing like a 49 key or something like that. Yeah, I was not gonna fucking reach 999. No thanks. No thanks, dude. I'm good. Alright, I guess we go back over the beta then. GG's Liberate. And Brandberg, grats, buddy. Huge, man. Yeah, we'll go back over the beta. We'll do some more beta keys, try some Hellcaller stuff. Oh, we're supposed to remove West Side's mod now. You're supposed to do something. Probably already in bed at this point, so good luck. Yep, perfect. That's what I'm doing at 49. Or 999 verse? Oh, okay. Well, I know we did a 49 key, so I don't know why it's not there, but I know we did it. Maybe it's because that character is still over on Remix or something? I don't know. I know we did it, though. We did a 53 key, actually. Apparently. Apparently. Alright. Let's see if we can find a hell. I want to do a Hellcaller key. Ideally, we do something that's a little bit higher. We did some keys with this person yesterday. And if we can't figure out what's going on with this fucking healing thing, I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh, we need to turn that off again. Do that. And I still don't think raid frame settings is working. Yeah, so we'll just turn that off again. I was trying to just turn off Nef party frames entirely and see if we could just use like raid frame settings to do that. I also wanted to look at what Unhalted's looking like nowadays. At least for like the beta version of Unhalted, because I feel like maybe they've added some more shit. I don't know if they've added like party frames. It looks like it just says player target, focus, pet. I don't know if they have any party frame stuff. Which would be fine if we could just use fucking raid frame settings, but that's not... I can't get it to work over here. Okay, let me turn this off. I think Chemical Man went to bed, dude. Unlucky. Okay, so I'm assuming if we use Neff, or if we use Unhalted, it still doesn't have anything. Okay, yeah, it still doesn't have anything for action bars. It's just unit frames. So we'd have to use a different add-on for action bars, which would be fine. If we have to, it's all good. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Should be 5-5. Oh. Okay, barely wants 5-3. Hmm. Definitely not that. Hmm. I don't like... I don't like that it has this little dot in between. What the fuck's up with that? We're currently in queue for a 17 Nexus point, by the way. So I figure we might as well mess with some shit while we're here. Hmm. It doesn't look like we can do anything about that either. Okay, we're gonna turn that off for now. Let's see if I can continue messing with this thing. Because it seems like we probably just got to use Neff UI for a while until Elva's functioning again. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, have they released any statements about what's going on with like the beta version and shit? It looks like there is a beta version. I should install that and find out. I'll do it after this. Oh no, what? What, Jan? What did I do? Oh, we're gonna do a cell caller.
Hey, how you doing?
What did I do, Jan? I don't understand, man.
Interesting. Keep it real.
It's gonna be a nightmare for UI. Play Demo. That's what you didn't do. You want me to play Demo?
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't know if they're still running the same build. I gotta ask Baby. We could do a Demo key if you want. I don't care. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, man. This one is hell color, though. I didn't check, but I'm hoping that this is actually functioning now, because they did seem to adjust some of our
5, 4,
like
3.
This thing
2,
Arcana we was working
1.
apparently. Let's give it a shot, dudes. Just gonna shit on the whole time. 100%. 100% I'm gonna shut the whole
5,
time.
4, 3, 2.
But don't worry, man. We have a
1.
demo lock in this group right now, so good to see it there.
Latraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Harvest this guy. Easy. Oh no, I got clipped by that. Nobody saw that. Dude. I knew I was gritting it too much there. I knew I was gritting it too much for sure. It feels good to have my nameplates back, but these seem, I gotta take some pictures. These seem to be larger than I have my nameplates on live, so I gotta adjust that or something. I don't know what's going on with it. You got this guy? Okay. You're definitely in a bad spot right now. I don't know how fucking Lockrock did.
Only the strongest
That was bad.
survive.
What? What's up, Rizzo? Rizzo will cry. Don't worry about it. I'm falling back. Thanks all. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? Welcome, buddy. You did great, dude. You did great. Congrats on the OTC, buddy. Is he playing Soul Harvester one? Or Soul Harvester? Yeah. I have no idea what that build looks like for them. No clue, man. Rude. He said, I feel like I wasn't even there. Uh-huh, uh-huh. They did great, dude. Give it up. You were there. I saw you. Everything's fine. Dude, I love how much fucking haste we have when this is out, though. When we have the level 1s proc, man, it feels so good. I definitely wonder if you can just kind of not stack as much haste as Hellcaller since you have a level 1 so frequently. Maybe you stack a little more crit to get a little more value out of just your crit talents, but... I'll tell you, man. It feels very good. And honestly, our resources don't feel that bottomed out. I'm curious how it's gonna feel in single target though. I feel like single target's gonna be where we're missing some stuff. This guy. Let's I didn't think about that order for a second there. I thought that was on me, for sure. Hunter P thought that was on me.
A good Korite always has his tools. My power output is peaking.
Yeah, definitely can feel our single target lacking right now.
You to be better.
This guy. Don't have one. Yeah, one. Literally cannot get that guy. What the fuck is he? Oh, this is a fucking nightmare over here, man.
A good Korite always has his tools.
Please go break the beams.
My power output is peaking.
So scary. We're fucked, dude. Look at this ground effects, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. They changed a little bit. Yeah, he fucking... There's no room to stand anywhere. That was crazy. Okay. Feels strange, but... I'm not really sure, like, okay, so every time he spawns those little circles, where the fuck are we supposed to... I don't know. Were people, like, not breaking or something? It seems to be a timing problem. It's crazy. Skirt. It seems a little wild. Like, I'm not really sure what the fuck we're supposed to do there. It's still getting the fucking party frame problem with heal prediction, man. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with that.
Stay away from my work.
Okay, so we hit this. Oh no, we should have gone this way. Okay, so I think for Hellcaller, it's probably... Oh, fuck. That's bad. It's probably still similar to Soul Run, except that we're doing the level ones after we the Dark Harvest. I think that's probably the correct move there.
A good Korite always has his tools. My power output is peaking.
Yeah, we definitely have to get that to go where it was. Or like where we just were so we can actually clear all that sauce. That seems like a big deal.
A good Korite always has his tools.
A good chain right there.
A good Korite always has his tools. My power output is peaking.
It's crazy we clear it and it comes right back though, man. Like what the fuck?
A good Korite always has his tools. I expected you to be better.
Unlucky. I have a B-res. Oh, we have a B-res, but I don't know if I can get him.
A good Korite always has his tools.
I simply wish you
Unlucky.
had
Got the
lasted
res
a
out though.
little longer.
Dude. This fight didn't seem like this fight seemed fine before, but now it seems crazy, dude. You definitely have to try and like bait. We have to try and bait the big thing over here for sure. Did I die because I just win that line, by the way? I know who's like beating the shit out of me, but
A good Korite always has his
oh,
tools.
seems crazy. Dude, look how little damage fucking alcohol we're doing now. My God, dude.
A good Korite always has his tools. But my job isn't done.
You will realize I was right, Illyria.
Interesting.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Agony on him. The one target we were on doesn't have agony. That's crazy, dude. Maybe try to get that. Yes. Oh, right after we Dark Harvest is fucking brutal, man. Ooh, and we level ones too soon. That guy didn't even have fucking Wither on him yet. That's unfortunate. Crazy, dude. Still happening. Have no idea what's causing it. Might just have to turn it off entirely. So it's a trinket there. It's all gonna be dead for it. Like that was a complete waste of our twos there. All that shit just exploded, man. Everything's dying way too fast. Get any value in a fucking 17 kick W.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Dude, it feels like just nothing's happening. It feels like you do nothing. Like, I mean, we just sat there and spam seeds and nothing happened. That's crazy. That's a bummer, man. I'm very surprised that Hellcaller didn't get any love, dude. None seems crazy.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Get one of these. Was that the fucking Dark out there again? Strange. I get it, Jan. I won't play fucking Aff anymore, man. You got it, dude. Seed what? Hey! You got it, man. I get it, dude. Hey, come on, man. No, that's it, dude. We're retiring it, dude. We're hanging up our seeds, dude. Is that how the expression goes? Can you imagine? That's it, guys. It's time to hang up the seeds. I'm retiring my streak, dude. Guess the bad guys. Guts wins, dude. Throw at me. Yep, Jan told me I had to, dude.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
Jan told me I had to, bud. The fuck? What was that fucking agony pathing there, man? What was that shit? Nothing.
Must I do everything myself?
I'm trying to think if there's anything we could move around. I mean, we drop Malediction to pick up Eye Contract, which is definitely not worth in this key because nothing is living long enough to see our, like, full value. But it's helping our single target, which we're definitely hurting on. But I mean, dude, we're gonna be missing like a substantial amount of damage by the end of this key. Oops. Did not mean to burn our shards out. We're playing Silver Star.
Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Okay, so we're gonna have to hang on to this. Fucking things clanking around in here, dude.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Oh, it didn't fix that cast bar problem though. I'll fix that still.
The light still burns. Curse that damn Nat regime!
Yes. Brutal. Brutal, man.
There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me why I tolerate your incompetence!
I should have hung onto that shard. Wait for these guys to get kind of close. Dude, I don't understand, man. Sometimes it can hit at agony even if they're kind of close, and sometimes it just doesn't. It doesn't. Fine. Not a big deal.
The light still burns! Curse that damn gnat regime!
Yes. We clipped that a little early there. Let's try to get this pump back up. Push this guy. I do not like those sounds. I don't like them. I got problems with them, dude. Turn to your destiny, Frost Mage. Oh shit. That's what was written in the tablets, dude? As the original tablets predicted. One day you would return to Frost, dude.
The light still burns! Curse that damn gnat regime! All this for that wretched
Definitely probably should have given some feedback on the fucking car ride guy, because holy shit. That felt crazy, man. Is that what you want, Jan? You want to return to Frostmage, dude? 800 years ago?
This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just
On the anniversary of my stream, dude? We just returned back to Frostmage? I just want AF to be good, man. I don't want to go to Frostmage. A goddamn hell. I want that shit.
starting the bridge now.
I think we have to just like turn that off because the amount of blue airs that we're getting because of those party frames is crazy. Okay, that's what we're doing. This. And this. Rude. Definitely not worth it, man. It doesn't feel like, in this group anyways, that we're able to like get value out of these cooldowns. Everything is dying so fast. Darkblade still getting some value here, but like those withers, just zero value, man. I'm bullied right now. Fuck that aggro on that fire bat, what the fuck? Should've cut those agonies. Yeah, that was definitely bad for us. Holy shit. You can play a shitty spec if you want. If that makes you happy. Well, not that I want to play a shitty spec. I just want to play a spec that I enjoy, you know? Which is the same sentiment that you're trying to say right there. But I will say, I don't know, man. Even if it's a fun spec to play, if I feel like I just can't do anything on it, like there's a certain point where I'm just like, oh shit, okay. It's more of a personal thing. It's not even necessarily like a FODM thing. It's just, if I do a key and I'm like, yo, I feel like we're doing literally nothing, man. Then it doesn't matter how much fun I'm having on the spec sometimes, you know what I mean? Granted, that's only happened a handful of times, but that is kind of the metric for me. Definitely not getting value out of that fucking glare, I tell you that much. I like that we don't have party frames right now. It might look like we have party frames. We don't. There's nothing there.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will. You will see the light's wrath.
Probably should have been defensive there. We have no shards for this right now.
You will see the light's wrath.
Holy fuck, dude. Nothing. We don't even. This genuinely feels like fucking old AF right now in single target. Like just being completely tapped on shards like the whole time. Part of that is the like how flooded you feel with shit sometimes as far as like Soul Harvester goes, but I think those Nightfall procs are kind of feeling that a little bit right now. Okay, so we don't have Malevolence, so we just conserve now. Now we have no Malevolence. We definitely want to spend in this. Whatever we can. Just spend that one.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Yo, sweet Evie. Thanks so much for our raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. What's good? Hope you good stream. What are you guys up to over there? Thank you. Appreciate ya. What's good? We're currently doing some beta testing right now. Seeing how things feel.
You will not stop what the light demands.
And they can definitely say it feels a little rough right now. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. What's good? How was stream? Have we gotten all of these, by the way? Because it definitely feels like that. Oh, I don't think I turned combat logging back on when we logged over here. That's unfortunate.
You will see the light's wrath.
I could wait for this haunt. I can do this.
The light you will see.
Oh my god, dude. That felt so bad, dude.
Farewell, old friend.
It's interesting Malevolence so much higher because they're trying to make Malevolence damage higher, but my god, that felt bad.
Mourn your friend and save your city.
It's over.
I'll have to do another one, but because I need the fucking data from it. Yo, thanks so much. Yo, if you're not following EV, thanks so much. Appreciate that. What were we up to? It was good. Good job to my friends already out. Yeah, I get it. I understand. It's extremely frustrating. My parallel last bit, I also remix. How many more fucking characters are leveling over there? It ends next week, right? That's crazy. Well, good luck on that. Any more housing progress? 4 days. Yeah, next week, yeah. Brutal. I just want the core. No, I get it. I get it. I'm like in the middle of trying to figure out if I want to completely redo my house again or what I want to do with it, so I get it. Back to housing next week. The next week's the midnight pre-patch. We're doing both of those things. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of keys next week, hopefully. I'm very excited to hopefully be able to do a bunch of affliction keys. I don't know why this is not changing this right now. I literally disabled it and it's still happening, so that's kind of interesting. Like, it seems like these are still being affected. Something's affecting those still anyways. Is that what the problem was? Hmm. We tried writing Lua to fix it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. What's interesting though is I'm trying to just disable the entire thing in the first place and it's not working. Like, it's not letting me just disable this entirely, you know what I mean? Oh, unless that was disabled. I think that was disabled. Okay, but I was still getting Lua errors, which is weird. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, let's do another one is Hellcaller, because we need to. Even though that was fucking brutal, bud. That was fucking brutal. Evie, thanks again for that raid. Appreciate that. You're more than welcome to hang out, but if you got a dip, it's all good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they're definitely gonna get bonked. Demo's demonic soul is their #1 damage by like a fucking metric mile. Oh, I see. It's not. Nope. Oh, it's not the most. It's just it's just getting beaten by their fucking fireballs, but it's all laid out weird. Yeah, Demon's definitely gonna get bonked. Hell yeah, they're gonna get bonked. Or not. Maybe there's more buffs. I don't know. Okay. I think we tried this with this guy. Remove this embellishment real quick.
Time is money, friend.
Fuck's that lucky keychain at? Normally I wouldn't care, but we're running an embellishment that increases how much we have via how many sockets we have, and we're technically missing an extra socket right now. But I need to go find out if this other embellishment is actually working, so maybe we should do that first. Before we completely remove it. I swear I saw this somewhere. I was here for the sweet raid. What's good? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, you were here. Here, I saw you. Yeah, you're good.
good one.
Looking for something special? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Which one of you has that fucking keychain? I swear to God, one of you had that fucking thing.
Farewell.
Whatever. We could just recraft another one, but I fucking already put a socket on that thing.
Don't die out there.
I swear one of them had it. Excuse me? That's new next Tuesday, right? Yeah. The pre-patch, yeah. What was I fucking doing? Oh, I was going over here real quick. Hell yeah, dude. Unbelievable, man. Alright, let's see if I can see this proc real fast before we get into the key. I'm trying to see if this cloak is actually working. Doesn't look like it is. Because these are giving us 95, 95, 94, 95. I'm assuming if it... all Druidcraft dimensions are double strength, this should be double strength, but maybe that just doesn't work with that cloak. Maybe it doesn't work with that ring, rather. Okay, we gotta go recraft another one. Let me out of fucking combat, please, man. I wish I could just find that. I swear it's over here.
Well, spit it out.
Like the Frost Mage. What? I'm still asking Hook Collar dead. It's fucking brutal, yeah. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna do another one as Hook Collar though. And we'll see how it feels. But it is definitely brutal, buddy. I'm gonna try it with a bit more crit. And see if that helps a little bit, but I don't think that's the problem. The problem that we had, in that key at least, was some stuff was just dying really, really fast, but even when it didn't die, our single target is just fucking not good. That's what I said before, that I was hopeful that they would actually fix. Or target at least a little bit. Not necessarily fix, but you know what I mean.
I've been expecting you.
You know what I mean, bud. Because it is definitely needed. What do you ask, Mage Man? What was your parse? Not good. Also not good. Our cooldowns didn't line up for the burn at all, man. We got farmed up. Yeah, we got completely farmed. I don't know. We probably did fine. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea.
Welcome, friend. Pleasure doing business with ya. What's up?
I think we're gonna go crit mastery for this one.
Be careful out there.
Otherwise, we're still missing shit.
Hurry back.
Oops. This. This. Go. Crit mastery for this one. Okay, put this bracer back on. Because it doesn't seem like that embellishment is working correctly. Unless the tooltip just isn't working correctly, it seems like that double whatever is just not happening. So I don't know.
Welcome, friend. Glad I could help.
I think we're going to seat. Yeah, well, okay, Rizzo. Jan wants me to either go Demo or go back to Frostmage, so I don't know, man. I don't know what to do anymore, dude. I don't know what to do anymore, man. That's what Jan wants from me. He wants me to either go Demo or either go Frostmage. That's all we got.
Open reality, allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a
Unlucky,
stop to
dude.
these heroes.
Where the fuck did that crit ring go? This one.
5, 4, 3,
Let's switch to
2,
that at some point.
1.
What's up, Karos? We got a huge boost today out there, Zaf. They definitely got buffed. We got it wasn't great.
5, 4,
Wasn't great.
3.
Hellcaller didn't really get anything, and we
1.
kind of got nerfed a little bit. So we're still kind of testing things. I'm testing the other spec that I haven't been playing a whole lot over here yet. I wonder if we have to change that setup again. Oh, is this not set to current? I think Hellcaller's AoE damage is still solid, but I think that Soul Harvester is just better all around in keys. And I think part of it has to do with Hellcaller just single target feels extremely lacking, and your charge end is definitely a little sketchy. We'll see. We'll see. I remember to turn combat logging off for this one, and we do have a log from that other one that we did earlier, so we could kind of compare a little bit. See if we were going to be pulling that into the other boss over there. What's up, Karos? I want you. Whoa, whoa! Put those demons on me. Whoa, chill out, Jan. Jesus Christ, man. Nobody put any demons on you, bud. Oh, that was a fucking mistake right there. Whoops. Went to seed first there. I'm actually thinking that I'm doing the rotation a little wrong there too in that opener. I feel like it might need to be Dark Glare Malevolence Channel or Dark Harvest, whatever, and then go into it. Should try to practice it there. I definitely think one of the biggest perks to Hellcaller though is the Malevolence procs and like that haste the whole time, and then having Curse of the Satyr. Our cooldowns are extremely fucking weird right now. Holy fuck. That was a really bad seed. I kind of like that we pulled these into the boss last time. Just helped a lot of funnel. Hear me out about Blood DK main. You want me to go Blood DK main? This is my first Mythic Plus key. Really? Wait, your first key ever or your first +5 key? Yo, speaking of that, we didn't talk about the new affix that they added. It's like a positive affix. I forgot to like actually talk about that. It only happens between like what, like 2 and 5 keys or something like that? My Arctic tank is a beanie wig? What the fuck are you talking about right now, man? What the hell are you talking? You think I can't tank a key, dude? Okay, so this guy, here. Channel this. Maybe I'll send some target image for a little bit on that one. I still don't think it matters though, because I think our single target damage is fucking gone. Hey, what the fuck? That's a really good fucking route. I'm surprised that that Curse of Exhaustion didn't hit. Like didn't hit that other one. That's why I opened this up, because I'm like, what the fuck happened? It was definitely within range. Like 100% was in range. This. Oh, that was bad. We're still getting fucking Lua airs, man. I don't understand. Still getting party Lua airs, so I don't even have party turned on. That's not good. So strange, dude.
The Shadow Guard is
take,
building up its presence.
Take chat mockery all day. I'm good, yeah. I'm tanking the shit out of it. Like that stream hurts. Nah, we're good. We're good. We pop defenses as soon as we start stream, dude. I do think Blood DK would probably be one of the few tanks that I would actually enjoy playing. The only other one that I think that I would possibly like playing would probably be Paladin. Just because of your fucking kicks. And like your group utility. Like genuinely, that's probably the only one that I would enjoy. This, and then Dark Harvest. Just no shards, dude. Can I get this? I don't know what's causing this, man. I don't even have it turned on. It's literally not even enabled. Spooky, scary. I don't know what the fuck's doing that. It does make me wonder if it's not even in that section, though. If it's just like a heal prediction thing somewhere else. I have to dig around those settings, dude. We're gonna dig around in here somewhere.
Out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
That's what we did already, man. I don't know. Hate that. I hate just getting crazy unlucky with those refreshes, man. I got full value there, but it's still just super lacking, I feel like. Rude. Probably could have stopped that way at coil for that. This on cooldown. I mean, I'm glad with like a billion fucking Lua errors that are still happening. Our FPS is completely fine. But I mean, dude, by the end of a key, we're sitting at like fucking 10,000 plus Lua errors for this thing that I don't even know how it's fucking still enabled. Like, what the fuck, dude? Gonna put that cursor there. But I'm so glad we can see it on our bars now, man. I'm just glad that Plater seems to actually be working over here now. I'm sad about the pandemic timer, but I think that it seems like we might have a way to fix this because, or do something with it, because it seems like there's logic there that's happening for when it gets low in duration. I feel like we can do something to adjust what happens when it actually sees that, because it's clearly being able to change colors when it gets to a certain, like, you know what I mean? It changes from yellow to red. So something's happening there. So there's got to be a way for us to, like, do something when that happens. God damn it, dude. I don't know how I keep doing that on this fucking chair, man. The amount of times that I somehow hit that fucking little handle, dude. It's crazy. I'll just turn that thing off, man. God damn it, dude. It's so annoying, man. Get rid of this chair already, dude.
My pets hunger.
Not the pot and pan sound, dude. This should be one of Hellcaller's, like, best bosses. If there's a boss that makes sense for Hellcaller, it's this boss, man. This online. Okay, so we have to use those circles to clear those other circles. I feel like we were doing that already, but I just did not realize that that's what we were doing. This. We gotta dig into fucking bigwigs to fix that shit too, because holy fuck.
I did not foresee this.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity
we waiting for
to
that?
get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
It makes more sense to Malevolence after the Dark Harvest, since that's where we want to be dumping shards anyways to reduce the cooldown on the Dark Harvest, but it does seem like we lose. Like, there's another time where I'm Malevolencing before that, so that we're getting that value of that Malevolence and Flame, but yeah. Are all those withers? I'm not sure. Alright, this pull did not go good last time. wish that guy would get closer to all his homies over there. Perfect. I was like, I have fucking nowhere to go, bud. Yes. I was late on that dark pack. Man, we got some fucking shit we gotta get done this week. I gotta finish up all of our custom icons so they're ready for pre-patch, and we have to finish setting up a bunch of UI shit too. I could potentially stream me working on those custom icons, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we want to see that shit. I was just sitting in Photoshop for a while, but I might actually do it on the iPad because there's several that I have to like draw on, so I might just do that shit on the iPad. Oh, we'll see. This here. Harvest. Should have fucking lighted that for sure. It still just feels like everything dies so fast, man. I don't know. Like, that was like a pretty big pull with twos, and it's feeling like it just melted. I really don't like that haunt thing. I'm gonna be honest. It bothers me a lot. It feels like one of those things that they're gonna change back so that we're all like, oh man, that was a great change, but it should have never happened in the first place. You're gonna lose this malevolence because I get everything synced back up. This Affliction, Haste Mastery, Crit. Wait, what do you mean? Are you asking me what the stats are for Affliction? I don't really know right now, man. It's kind of still up in the air. I've been playing with a lot of Haste and Mastery. If I'm playing as Hellcaller, though, I'm trying to get a little bit more crit. But I think Haste Mastery is always a safe bet. With still a very healthy amount of crit. It's extremely possible that it's still crit mastery. But I think Haste just feels better with how many casts we have. We have a lot of casts, buddy.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
But it's pre-patch, things will change. Who knows? Yeah, dude, Hellcaller single target is just so fucking brutal. Just have Wither on it. Should I save those shards? I feel like the biggest thing between it is Hellcaller is just conserving shards like crazy. So also just doesn't give a fuck about anything. But it feels like even the payoff for conserving all those shards doesn't feel great. Yes. Yes. I do love being able to teleport that, though. That feels really good. Okay, now we just conserve. Wait for this harvest to come back. A couple little drains stay alive real fast. Got the overcap here. He's about to spawn a bunch of little dudes, so we'll wait for those for a second, I guess. We were a little early on those. Okay. Probably not worth the wait. Probably not worth the wait, dude. That edge of that is fucking spooky scary. Brutal. And yo, brutal static is the fall, buddy. And yeah, we'll know more as soon as Sims are actually out and available, but I would say to play it safe, just go Haste Mastery. With having like some crit.
Yes,
like this is what my stats look like right now.
We
Over
must
here.
get inside.
Hellcaller though, Hellcaller's in a bit of a weird spot, man. Damage feels fucking brutal for Hellcaller right now. Demo definitely seems like it's gonna get bonked, but
Such chaos.
Hellcaller needs some love for sure.
Hurry, heroes.
Its AoE damage is fine, but its single target is extremely lacking.
Falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
I wonder if the problem is that should be enabled.
Incoming!
And so it's like trying to do it, but it doesn't have anything to do it with. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, we need to look into bigwigs too and see if we can actually change. Okay, so I think we're gonna Dark Harvest Malevolence, but I don't think we're gonna use the Glare here. Because it should be, we should have our ones back by the time we're doing the big burn. If we all cleared correctly. Might even be a little off now because we waited too long. Be really close. Not gonna have Malevolence, but we will have Glare. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We waited just a little too long there. I think if we would have shipped it at the very beginning and not waited, it would have been fun. Which is really interesting. That means that you want to kind of have your twos up. God damn it. It means you kind of want to have your twos not up when you pull his boss. Because I feel like shipping twos at the beginning of his boss might be a little bad. I don't know. Let's see. keep thinking that we have shards like we do with Soul Harvest, and we just don't. So that means we're just sitting and draining. Unless we have a proc.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I tried to fucking potion there, but I think we were a little late. We had Dark Pack. That was the scary part. We had Coil too, it looks like, so. We definitely had some answers. That's for sure. Nope, not that one. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate, man. God damn. What was the skill issue, Glowy? What did I do, man? Okay, I'm glad that we have a log for that, because my god. Hellcaller feels pretty brutal, man. It seems like its damage is an okay spot as far as overall is concerned. I think that's mainly because you're getting
It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
the fucking Demo was like, is Demo bugged? It's doing a ton of damage. Like, they buffed it. I don't know, man. He's like, is it bugged? Yeah, but there's actually bugs making it do less damage than it's supposed to, apparently. If it's having the same problem that we were having and it's double consuming second of the Soul Shard procs, there you go, dude. Don't know what to tell you, bud. Unlucky. Channeled can be this one, like down a little bit more, I guess. I'm trying to change that in any way. I don't understand why I changed that at all. What is high? Yeah, that's basically what happened. What does high score mean? Did I do it right? All right. I downloaded the LVUI beta build, and I want to see if it's working at all over here. I'm guessing that it's probably not, but let's find out. What, Chloe? What is it, man? What did I do? I'm on beta right now. I'm on the beta. No, I don't. Trash pickup was today and I forgot. Oh no. So what happens now, Jan? Can you guys call them up and see if they'll swing through for you guys or what? Ooh, I don't think LVI is working right now. I'm guessing it is not working. Because that does not seem to be working at all. The interesting thing is when I was looking at it, there was some updates for it, but I have no idea. I'm assuming in their Discord they have a thing of talking about what's going on with that stuff. Let's see. I have to force as much trash as I can next week. You might be able to fucking... I know sometimes you can call and they'll like, if they're in your neighborhood, they'll tell you to come pick it up, but... Okay. We're planning on supporting the upcoming TBC anniversary pre-patch. We're also adding this sort of Reforged server. We tend to work on patch 12.0 support. The basics such as anchor skins, chat bags, action bars already patched for the beta. I found out how I plan to handle uniform nameplates has yet to be made. More about close pre-patch release. Okay. Okay, so I don't think it is working on the beta right now. At all. It said though that initial support is working, but it doesn't appear to be working at all for me, so. What's up, Velovax? How's it going, buddy? I'm not doing that as economy. I feel like they'll charge you for that. I've had it happen before where they didn't, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure every place is different, Jan. I'm sure every place is different. Definitely special circumstances type thing, right? Like if it happens more than one time, they probably are be like, absolutely fucking not. That support means it doesn't explode with 50 air measures. Yeah. Well, it said, let me read it again. It said, what did it say? It said, we intend to work on patch 12.0 support. The basics such as anchor skins, chat, bags, and action bars are already patched for the beta. A final decision how we plan to handle uniforms and nameplates has yet to be made, and more info closer to pre-patch release. This is still in early development on beta, but LVI continue to exist in Midnight and Beyond, which is pretty pog. And that was from the 3rd. They also mentioned supporting them on Patreon, so just saying. Definitely should. Kimmy Jam. Thanks for hydrate. Appreciate that. Love you. Miss you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna western out some UI stuff real quick and then we'll look for another key. I need to BRB real fast though, chat. Give me 1 second, dudes. Right back. Don't riot. Chill out. I'll be back. I can't show Bean. She's like sleep. Oh, here, hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. I took off my headset though, so boom. But she's completely asleep right now. Bean's completely passed out. She got her Gert. She's good. You're back. Don't riot. Sorry, John. We back, dudes. My bad. I found some fucking cheese, man. Grab a little snack. Whoa! Hey! Chill out, dude. What are we rioting for? Do not call for riots in here like that. Night, Chuck.
Skill issue.
Love you, bud. Later, dude. You guys gonna riot in front of Bean like that? Look, you woke her up. You guys woke up Bean. You guys happy about that? Huh. Huh. They woke you up and everything. I was at the vet today because I had to pick up Bean's, like, prescription food. And I had to actually change her name on the on the fucking vet logs. Yo, Kairos, thanks for the fucking gifted sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Corey22, if you're in here, you better say thanks or else, man. Ooh, you better say thanks or else. I swear to God. Thanks, Kairos. Appreciate it, bud. A riot was demanded. No, absolutely not. Might as well give her some cheese, too. I did. She got a little piece. She good. Huh. Bean, you got to pay the cheese tax to Bean, for sure. Cheese tax, milk tax, ice cream, whipped cream, anything like that. Anything dairy related. You gotta pay the tax on that one. I need to check something real quick. I'm gonna go plant this character over here for a second because I feel like these are just not the right size, man. These look to be, but when we go into a dungeon, they seem to be not the right size. Oh, good. She's officially Bean. She's officially Bean at the vet. Yeah. The the lady that was working at the vet when I was like, hey, can I change her name like on the paperwork? Was like, oh yeah, what do you want to change it to? And when I told her Bean, she was like, oh yeah, that's good. That's a good name. I was like, oh thanks, appreciate that. All right. Let me check. Let me get these uploaded real quick. Officially Bean. Oh. Yeah. Officially. Thoughts on that? Okay. Hellcaller is definitely not the move, it feels like, man. Which feels bad, but it doesn't feel like we can play it, man. It feels brutal. Anchor frame. We need to make the anchor frame the same as this one. So I think it's like the player unit frame or something like that's what it's called. It was waiting for me to adjust the anchors on here, and I forget what the fuck they're called. I don't know if that's going to be it. Because there's nothing to, like, I don't have any of the information on what tags are what. He always does that when I'm AFK. That's just Chuck. You never know, dude. Well, I had a couple of good seasons. Time for Solar to make a comeback. I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Hellcaller has the potential to be right there, but it definitely seems that Soul Harvester just is a little bit more well-rounded, at least as far as keys are concerned. I don't see how Hellcaller could be better for raid. But it just seems like Soul Harvester is kind of more well-rounded right now, for sure. Viewer. So can I just, is it player unit frame? Dude, I really wish I could find where their fucking tags were at. Is it just player? I feel like it's just player, man. We'll see if it actually works, though. Disable. Okay, so Elf's not working. Yeah, because then it doesn't adjust it. Basically, if it's attached to this, it should adjust with that, right? If it's actually attached to that. But it's not. Hmm. What do you hate Soul Harvester? I don't hate Soul Harvester. I just like when they're a little bit closer to each other. I also think Hellcaller is more fun solely just because of the procs. Like, I think Malevolence procs are way more fun, man. But not working. Shocker. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable behavior, Eddie, dude. That's unbelievable, man. They're trying their best over there, dude. I am really curious about the, like, because they did a huge buff to Malevolence today. And I'm going to check this fucking log that's finally uploaded or whatever. But I'm curious, like, what that damage is even actually looking like for them. Or for Soul Harvester. Or for Hellcaller for that. Because, like, I don't think it's terrible, but... Oh, we need to upload this other log, too. Just got in for the backpack demon. No, I actually think that fucking Soul Harvester, even if it wasn't the like default one right now that everybody's running, I think that you would probably still, like, most people are probably gonna default to that because it is significantly easier to play. You don't really have to think about anything really. Like with Hellcaller, you need to be very conscious of like conserving shards outside of Malevolence procs and Malevolence. Soul Harvester, you just spam shards. Just let him dump, dude. He's come a long way, Backpack Demon. He's definitely come a long way. You know who's actually come a long way that I think just isn't getting the credit that he deserves? Darkler. I think Darkler's just not getting the credit that he deserves, man. You know what I mean? Okay, so I only have the log for a 17 seat versus a 16 seat for Soul Harvester and Hellcaller. So, you know, you can only get so much for that. But look at them. Can still look at it. Hold on, getting a little organized here so we can actually look at this shit side by side. Darkler, yeah. Jan? Well, Jan gets the recognition he deserves because he's an officer of the fucking of the chat, dude. Of course, Jan gets the fucking recognition he deserves, man. Okay, Seed of Corruption's still number one. Granted, this is the 16, this is the 17, so you know, I think damage numbers are gonna be a little over the spot for that one. Dark Harvest, definitely doing some damn. A little bit, only a slightly amount more for this one. Look how much more fucking damage Agony did in this key, though. Versus this one. Like, holy shit. Agony for Hellcaller did so much more damage than Soul Harvester. That's really interesting. Granted, it's one full key level, but 20 million more damage? That seems kind of crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Ish? 20 million-ish? But I think where the real damage from Soul Harvester comes from is down in this area. This is the shit that where Soul Harvester damage kicks in. Because you got to add in the Soul Anathema, this, you know, like Rapture. Wicked Reaping is still not proccing correctly, I guess. And Shared Fate isn't working like at all. Shared Fate is like not being activated at all, which is usually like a pretty big chunk of our damage. It seems like Shared Fate just doesn't work. I will say the big one that it feels like you can really feel it on is just on fucking bosses, man. Oops. Let's check this guy, I guess. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, we want to see everybody. Yeah. 96k versus like 70k. And so much more damage. Granted, Yoda was pulling in a bunch of funnel for us on that fight, so I guess maybe it's not the best 1-to-1. Kind of similar with this guy too. But 207 for fucking Hellcaller versus 158 for Soul Harvester. Just spamming seed the whole time. Interesting. Shared Fate not working though. Still kind of strange. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird to see that it looks like fucking Soul Harvester or Hellcaller just outperformed it, but it still doesn't feel like it did, man. You know what I mean? It still doesn't feel like it did. Granted, it's 16 versus 17, but I mean, shit. Crazy. Did they fix seed using 2 sacks? Yeah, they did. They did. Apparently that's not or like apparently it's still a problem for Demo right now. But yeah. They did in fact fix that for us. I want to know how to make this actually work with that. Bless up. Yeah. Finally. I will say though, it still seems like Babe was telling me that Shared Fate and like this is still not activating Shared Fate. So I don't know how much damage Shared Fate is doing on like retail for us at the end of a key. I feel like Shared Fate's pretty fucking high up there. Every time you consume a Nightfall proc, you're proccing Shared Fate. That's probably a decent amount of damage. So definitely a lot that's happening that we're missing. Oh, I guess we could look at this fucking at that demo from that last game. Let me see real quick. And we could look at how much their Shared Fate did. Get an idea of how much damage we're actually missing. So their Shared Fate did like 8 million. Granted, I don't know how much they're proccing it, but 8 million compared to let's see. This one. Oh, we were playing as Hellcaller on that one. $2 million for ours. So still not working. Their damage across the board is just fucking crazy to look at though, dude. It's all seed for us, man. Interesting. Interesting, dude. I saw Demo fucked by it earlier, but honestly didn't even know it was a thing for Demo. No one played Soul until today. Correct, yeah, correct. Is Nephi similar to Elf? Very similar. Power Ranger, yeah, very similar. I would say a much more slimmed down version with a lot of similar things, but not the same. But, you know. The nice thing is it is clearly working over here right now. So, you know, can try and get an idea of it, but and it's something that I'm assuming is going to work on pre-patch, so try and have everything ready for that. Let me do something real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let's unlock Discord. The D is bugged with grass right now and not giving an extra damn. I don't want grasp at all, so I don't run it at all, man. I don't think grass works in keys right now, man. I don't know. Not like it physically gets bugged. I just think that talent just doesn't make sense for Mythic Plus. We're already kind of giving up Malediction, which I think is kind of a tough one to give up for Icon Tract. I actually really wonder if this will get more value as keys get higher. This helps your AoE and your single target, but your AoE only if like pulls are like big, consistent every 2 minutes, and they like are going to live long enough for that 30 seconds or whatever. Outside of that, I think that this is still very good, but I just don't think Grasp is worth it, man. In AoE, you're almost never going to press it, and in single target, you're going to only press it a handful of times, and it seems extremely costly for something that doesn't seem to work very well. Maybe in like Raid, I'm sure it'll be great, but you know, definitely feels awkward, man. Number of bugs this late in the beta worries me a bit. Like who's coming up soon. I mean, bugs get fixed constantly. Like, okay, for instance, there was a bunch of bugs that got fixed this week that they didn't even talk about. And I'm sure there's a bunch of bugs that will continuously get fixed, you know, as we go across. That Malefic Grass thing is not the bug. I'm not talking about that being a bug. I'm just talking about it being like, I don't think we run it. Doesn't feel good. We're also off Shadow Ball and Drain Soul now. It's not a matter. I think it does matter now, Pop Ranger, significantly, just because you're really only going to be using Drain to either snipe targets for shards or for that execute and for that single target amp. So you can still run Shadow Bolt, but the whole reason we ran Shadow Bolt before was to like weave in Nightfall procs to A, maintain Shadow's Embrace, and to B, to proc crescendos and to give us something when we had to move. Now you will only be using those Nightfall procs as for seed and AoE, and then you'll be using them for faster drains and single targets. So drains is definitely more worth it in my opinion. Well, to bed, yo Rizzo. Have a night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Speaking of bugs, does Fatal Echo still work with 1 stack UA? I have no idea. That was something that I heard about through Kalamazzi when he did his like little post thing. I no idea because I never ran Fatal Echoes. Every time I tested it, it just felt fucking bad. So I'm going to assume probably. Let me see. I guess it's kind of hard to test though, right? Because I can only see. I guess we could potentially like change how Plater stacks those things. Hold on. Let me see. So we'll do this. Oh, okay. It should not be stacking those via that Plater thing, but I think it's hard for me to even tell if it'll happen. The proc chance is so fucking low. You know what I mean? I'll try though. I'll try. I think this is more of like a logs thing. We can try and see if we can even see it proc at all, though. It did look like it procced once. If it procs, that should just stay at 3 for a long period of time, right? I'm telling you, I feel like this talent just feels fucking bad, dude. It doesn't feel like it procs ever, you know? Like, has it procced at all? You know what I mean? Has it procced at all, man? It doesn't feel like it. What nameplate am I using there? I'm using Plater. I'm using Plater, and I will have my updated profiles for everything in the Discord. That's kind of what my goal is this week, is to get all my UI stuff updated. I have some custom icons I'm working on. Like, I want to get rid of this Blight of Tongues icon. I don't like it. It doesn't seem like this thing is working at all. Like, at all, dude. So, I'm going to go with not fixed. Because it legitimately seems like it doesn't work even at all. Let me see real quick if I still have a Soul Harvester, like pure single target build though. Okay, I think you drop. I think you keep Withering Bolt, but we want to pick up Eye Contracts though. I do like Cascading Calamity, but it might actually be straight up better to just take fucking Eye Contract than Cascading Calamity. We can try that for now. Nah, this is a wild for a capstone. I'm telling you, dude. I feel like these two capstones right here are not even fucking close to these three. I've talked about it in some videos before, and I mean, Malakath was the one that came in here and talked about a lot how just Sow the Seeds is probably one of the most powerful talents even in our entire tree. If you think about its like damage potential here. Dark Harvest might give it a run for its money now with how strong Dark Harvest is, but Sow the Seeds is like a fucking chaotic amount of damage, right? And then Death's Embrace, similar. When you start getting execute, like Death's Embrace ramps really hard. But these two, I mean, dog, how many fucking UAs did we just cast there? And I don't think it even procced a single time. This one's fun because you're kind of playing around it, and it reminds me of a less like super stressful version of Dread Touch. But yeah, still. But it's still broken. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't even work at all right now. Let's see. Dump all these shards. This guy, Dark Harvest this shit. I'm telling you though, our single target feels really weird now. Having to like catch that haunt, and you can't actually catch it. You have to do it like afterwards. I don't know, man. Feels really weird. Let those Nightfalls proc. I was trying to grab them. I'll lose that corruption. Might be overspending a little bit here. This guy back. What's this? Overspent a little bit there. Can use this to maintain our haunt. I don't think it doesn't seem like it's working at all. Alpha doesn't work with Grasp. Well, do you mean like just speeding up the speed of it? I wonder if that's because they changed the wording on it. But I don't know. The other thing that I feel like is still not, I mean, obviously this is still not proccing this too. That's what we were just talking about. So like our shared fate is basically 0. Like look at shared fate. It's just not proccing at all. Which is crazy. It's actually insane. So it's just 0 interaction. It didn't use a stack of Nightfall at all during Darkglare there. Oh, that's interesting. I don't run Grasp like at all. That's one of the first like pure single target tests that I've done at all, dude. Just because I don't like, dude, Grasp was one of the ones that I wanted to come back, and it just feels so awkward being tied to Darkglare. I'm gonna put it in my video still, but I just think it felt so much better tied to Nightfalls. It made sense to me. Your grass feels so weird. Yeah, I just feel like, okay, so we talked about this before, and I've said it in videos as well, but it feels like in an absolute perfect scenario, you could get like 5 grass in like a dark layer window, right? Like if you didn't have to move, you didn't have to catch anything, you could get like 5. Is that worth it? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm asking the question because I genuinely don't know, man. Like obviously you're not taking another plating, but like I don't know if that's even fucking worth it. Yeah, maybe you just don't take siphon so you don't have to catch another dot in that window, so you have more time to maybe cast like another grasp, because you could like clip a grasp at like the very end of dark layer potentially, but you're still gonna have to catch that haunt. Like if we go into our setup and haunts our first cast, which it should be, right? I'm gonna have to dump these shards real quick, and then, you know, dark layer, dark harvest. I have to catch this guy, and now I can send this. I'm gonna have to catch that haunt. I gotta catch that agony. I should be dumping UAs here. Our haunt just expired, so I'm catching these guys, right? That's like the 3rd grass I've gotten to cast in this window. Maybe cast another one here. Maybe caught that agony a little too early. Another one. Another one. Gave up an agony or a UA for that. Like, I don't. It feels so awkward, man. I don't know. I don't know. And we had a dark harvest come up there too, which we probably should just let that fucking rip. We'll try it again in a second here. Catch these haunts. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I could definitely say though, and it pains me, but I feel like Hellcaller it's a little rough to play compared to Soul Orbs right now. To give all our dog extension to Sprees, Grass should replace Drain and be the usable all the time. Don't hate that, but it would have to also give some shards at the end of it, right? If you could snipe still with shards. I feel like if you lost that functionality, the Hellcaller would be fucking lacking pretty bad. I think it being tied to fucking Nightfalls was fine, man. I don't know. As far as the dot extension being given to whatever, I don't know. Who cares? Who cares, man? I don't really think that class is a dot class, to be honest with you. I think they just have dots. I think people like to make the comparison to Shadow Priest to Aff, but I don't even know if that's really a great comparison to make. You know what I mean? They're close, but I don't know. I don't think they're that close. Especially not now. Yo, Limbri, have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that Brown Bear was able to get AOTC. Later, Limbri. Let's get no problem. Take it easy. I'm curious how Sims will look with grass. Having to reapply Haunt Agony on Dark Lair, trying to cast as many as grass is weird. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing with Sims too, I think people are gonna get baited by fucking grass a little bit too. Because Sims are like a full patchwork environment, the game is much more heavy about like fucking, you know, ground denial and like area denial now, and like having these movement windows. Like, don't get me wrong, you'll just have to plan better around those situations, but I feel like the world where you're gonna get 30 seconds to kind of do whatever you want is usually pretty rare, but you might, I mean, there'll be some situations for sure. Aff is more like a box of stale Cheez-Its, and Shadow Priest is more a leftover piece of green bean. Now, it would still be in the cheese family, but, you know, one's baked and one's just regular cheese. Skirt. Okay, so, on. dump these UAs. Probably should have done the haunt first, like we talked about before. Catch this guy. This. Always glare before you harvest. Catch that agony. We're just catching these. Might as well haunt, and now we can grasp. Looks like that grass was affected by that nightfall there. That nightfall's getting used, so I hope it's fucking affected. Okay, he's gone. Now we can harvest. Should have tried to UA on top of that real quick to get that buff. What's this? This guy. This guy. Free one. Try to catch this. Barely caught that. I don't think that fucking damage meter is working right now, man. Gonna be honest with you. Alright, catch this. Let's wait for this haunt. Extend that guy. This is corruption. That's that haunt. It doesn't feel like this DPS meter is working at all. Every number is the same. No matter what I do, everyone's the same, dude. It functioned there, yeah. Well, okay, I will say, I've noticed too that there's a few times where it seems like we are still double consuming some second assault shard procs, and other times where we're not, so. I don't know, man. It definitely is a little worrisome to me that I do think we still have a decent amount of bugs that are still affecting our kit, and we're still kind of getting numbers adjusted and moved around because of that, and I don't really know how to feel about that right now. Ooh, this is like the completely wrong fucking single target spec, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we can take probably not even take that at all. It'd be nice if we could get away with using one of these too, but I don't really want to give up Swift Heart at this, but I guess in raid it wouldn't really matter. Wait, they just made Malevolent Rapture a super duper drain salt? Kinda. This is already an ability that we had in the past, where it's more, it just makes all of your periodic damage, like, deal their stuff instantly, deal 30% of normal periodic damage, so it's kind of like Rapture, but this is something that was already in the game before. Time for details. Whoa! Absolutely not. I love that the damage meter doesn't have a fucking share button, so I don't have somebody in party chat sharing some dumb fucking shit. Keck W, dude. The days of somebody just linking fucking overall. Like, what the fuck? Now they're just gonna link logs in the chat now. Hopefully Wisdom still lets us know what how they We'll find out. We'll find out. Don't worry, it's there. Alright, let's try and do another Key of Soul Harvester and get some information here. Okay. Manager's Terrace. It's just demo in every key now. It's crazy. Literally demo in every key, man. Boom, boom. I would like to do another like 15 or higher key though, for sure. I like that the first 17 that we officially timed was Seat, which is the key that everybody says is like the worst one. I do wonder if there's any keys going over on live though, man. I should probably just keep it up in the background and get an idea. All right, let's do like a 4 target test. I guess we can go. Let's go to the main city. I think there's 5 targets in the main city, right? For the new main city. Let's go do like a little 5 target with Soul Harvester and a 5 target with Hellcaller, and then we'll do a single target test too over there. Skirt. I think that Soul Harvester is going to just like like Haste Mastery better. And I'm still very curious about how Hellcaller is going to handle it. But I mean, you have more things that just want crit over there, I guess. I don't know. I don't think crit's bad for Soul Harvester though. Dun, 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 dun. Skirt. They're over here somewhere. Go. This. Unlucky. Alright. I don't think there's any point in dumping shards. Already fucked it up. Okay. It's so weird to get used to the whole Glare Before Harvest thing. Alright, let's reset all this shit and go wait for this. I don't think I've even like seen Shadow Priest in a single key, by the way. Everybody keeps talking about stuff that happened with them. I don't think we played with a Shadow Priest in like 2 months, maybe. It's been a while, man. It has been a while. The fucking what? The damage meter's crashing? Oh. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Reset all that. Dude, how? How do those corruptions not reset, man? I swear, I go too far away in Dawnbreaker and our fucking Wither or Corruption falls off that first boss. But in here, it stays. It's all good. Everything's fine. Hey, I was right there. Oh my god. Come on, man. I was literally right there, dude. This is going very well. This is going great, dude. It's going great. I'm getting bullied. Love this game. I got attacked for no reason, man. I didn't even do anything. I flew just a little too close to the outside. My bad, dude. If my corruptions were still there, by the way, I was gonna fucking... I might just end it. I might just call it a night right there. Of course, we're on 6 targets now. Interesting. Want this. This guy, Dark Harvest. Try and catch some of these Agnies if we can. There is some fucking nameplate jiggle right there, man. It's interesting that it keeps hitting that one too. Okay. We're able to bottom out on shards, which is fucking crazy. That agony fall. The jiggle is driving me fucking nuts right now on that thing though. What the fuck is happening, dude? Catch this guy. I was thinking about setting up a mouse over macro for this agony, but I just every time I've tried it in the past, I just don't like it, man. And I feel like sometimes the way that these things cluster up, I'm just gonna hate it. Dude, so when is Shared Fate even proccing, man? I guess it's only proccing when a mob dies then for us. Like, it's just not working at all. Okay, so... that was like a 2... and this is like a 341 test, so I guess that's fucked up for some reason. Okay, we can't go out that way. We'll have to go this way. Dude, what is happening with the damage meter right now? Yeah, send the bugs to the player Blizzard, dude. What the hell is this? Okay, something is definitely going wrong with that. I'm just gonna exit out entirely. And we'll come back. We'll come back. Let me just reset this game real fast. I want to do more testing with that, man. While we queue for some keys. I don't know what the fuck is happening with that, man. What the hell was going on with that, dude? Kick this over. You guys can see briefly that new loading screen, dude. What was for dinner, chat? What was for dinner, dudes? Influence me, man. Kinda want some Taco Bell, dude. I don't know how long those dipping burritos are gonna be around, but fuck. That does sound good. Also, I'm curious if it's happening to other people, but what's up with this line right here, man? It's gotta be like some sort of I don't think it's just on my end. Can't be. Can't be, dude. Also, we still have what? 2 months before the actual launch of Midnight? Right? Isn't it like March something? Oh my god, this window actually stayed. Okay. Agonies as we go in. Gonna get that guy. This one. Dark Glare. Harvest. Just so unlucky, man. Having to cast Agony 4 times on 5 mobs. I just don't understand. Come on, man. Just get so unlucky on some of these casts. This. Spend 1 extra one. Shouldn't overcap here, hopefully. Still overcap. Yeah, March 3rd is a global launch. 3rd? I thought it was a little bit later than that. I thought it was like the 2nd week of March, something like that. I believe you though. I genuinely don't remember. So we still have like a full, like half a month of January and then a full month of February, right? A month and a half then, I guess. Still a decent amount of time, but yeah, we're getting there, man. We are getting there, dude. Feels crazy, man. That Haunt didn't want to sync up, I guess. Hopefully we have some more beta builds in those coming weeks because there are still a lot of changes that need to happen as far as some things concerned, I guess. I was wondering too, because I feel like the holidays definitely put, you know, a little bit of a tough buffer in. Oh, we double consumed right there. But I don't know if we had a Nightfall. We might have had a Nightfall and double, just like actually doubled there. That is the only time where I feel like that is actually happening now. Okay, stop that. February 28th, early release. Oh, so February 28th then. Let's not pick a class. You got plenty of time to pick a class, dude. That makes more sense. Okay, so we have basically the rest of this month and then almost all of February then. That's only a little bit, man. Only a little bit, dude. I'm trying to fucking reset this shit. I gotta stop using this. Okay, so 230k makes a lot more sense for that 4 target than whatever the fuck we saw before, but they are in XQ range, so I don't know. I should probably start turning off Death's Embrace whenever we're doing these tests, because it's not an even 1-to-1. Because if they're dead for like a long period of time because there's other people over there, then the Death's Embrace value just goes through the goddamn ceiling, dude. Let's see. Under the pool. Got lucky on that one. Do this. Ooh. Okay, we should have still seeded early there, I think. We definitely fucked that one up a little bit. I'm still trying to think of how I would like to do the like Hellcaller opener with Dark Harvest now. Oh, we just cannot get to that Agony. My god. The way those frames were like rotated, we just couldn't get to them, man. Might have to adjust our spacing on these guys a little bit. Holy fuck. 3-1 harvest. In AoE, I think we just rip C's, man. You don't care. You're just ripping C's no matter what. This guy. Probably should have Dark Harvest a little bit earlier here. We might have missed one of those. I'm lucky. I want to go through the ceiling right now. About what? Jesus Christ, man. What happened? Yeah, I think too much variance there, because that's quite a dramatic difference. Oh, let's try that again. My group plays the same spec in class every patch is lame. Why is that lame, dude? What's wrong with people liking what they like, dude? What's wrong with that? Is there more training dummies in other places? What's up with these guys? Yeah, we're gonna turn this off. We're just gonna put it there. OTP like you, I guess nothing wrong with that, but except I do multiple tricks, man. You just don't get to see them all the time. My team just killed King Side. Nice dude, congrats, buddy. Okay. Current. I'd like to know why this window is different than all the other fucking windows, though. Like, this one's just doing its own thing again, man. Just doing whatever it wants, dude. This guy there. These. Good more ones first this time. And harvest. Let those agonies fall. Yeah, I definitely feel like that window feels even worse for Hellcaller. Your Malevolence window is so important, and having to spend a good chunk of it just refreshing a bunch of agonies there feels a little strange, but I guess it all just depends on how lucky you get. This one. Didn't even do that drain there. Oh, Nightfall proc. Got a little lucky on that one. That one in the back was about to expire. Okay, that was like a 1 minute test. Like around 200k in a 1 minute without Death's Embrace, which is good. Okay. You see all the tricks for other people. I don't even see them. Yeah, dude, you don't get to see them. I got plenty of tricks, man. Plenty of tricks, dude. You just don't get to fucking see them, Jan. Okay, we'll turn this off again. So it was like 197 or something like that. We'll just call we ended at 177, so we'll just call it that. That's fine. For like a 1 minute test. Oh, let me see if I can adjust the spacing on these a little bit. Did they change that? I thought it was right there. Set the amount of between each nameplate. See nameplate vertical padding option below. I don't think there is a nameplate vertical padding anymore. So that also changed? Wondering if that's why they're jiggling like that. Yeah. That's definitely why they're jiggling like that. I don't think that's even an option anymore, unless they moved it somewhere else. Between each nameplate horizontally, stacking if enabled, space between each nameplate vertically when stacking. Oh, when stacking is enabled. Okay. Hmm. Assuming those just aren't, they just don't exist anymore. All right, let's try this again. Unlucky on that one. Dump some seeds here. This guy, harvest. Gonna overcap no matter what. I don't think it's worth trying to sit there and spam seeds. Catch these agonies. Catch this agony. Catch this agony. Unlucky. Then immediately have to catch that hunt. Dude, that's the thing that I just don't understand, man. You do your setup perfectly, and you immediately have to catch, you do like 2-3 seed casts, and immediately have to catch all those agonies, and then straight into catching that haunt. It feels so weird now, man. I don't know. It feels so strange. Bum, 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 bum. Catching this guy. We're gonna overcap on these shards, doesn't matter. Already lost a couple agonies here. Try and catch those. First this. At the last second. First this guy. Might as well just switch to this then. Okay, so that was like around the 1 minute marker for that one. Still no Dust Embrace for this pull. And it did better than fucking Hellcaller did. Ugh. Okay. Granted, we could have had a couple more procs there, but I feel like Hellcaller's damage it just doesn't excel in any situation right now, man. It just doesn't feel like it excels anywhere. You would think it excels more in consistent damage, but it doesn't feel that way. I'm gonna keep my secrets on. You got it. Let me see. I'm gonna open up retail real quick and see what's going on over there, since I can have both of them loaded up while we're looking for some keys over here. Brother, yeah, what's good, Jan? What's good, bud? You don't need to rip my head off because I'll cause I would never come at you like that, Jan. You're an officer of this fucking chat, dude. I would never come at you like that, Jan. Never ever, buddy. Also, I want to play Frost, but I'm afraid they'll nerve to the ground when I pick it up. You should play Frost, Jan. You should play Frost. God, I hope that happens. Oh, God, you should play Frost, Jan. You should do that. Please do that, Jan. That's not fucked up. I'm just saying I hope that they do nerf it to the ground. I hope that they do, man. That shit's been. I'm not, but here's the thing, dude. The Frost Mage thing right now, Frost Mage and Dev reminds me a lot of exactly how Frost DK and fucking BM Hunter was for essentially all of the PTR cycle going into season 3 of The War Within. They were insanely busted and then got bonked a little bit, still insanely busted, got bonked a little bit, still insanely busted, got bonked a little bit. I think they're gonna be just fine, dude. They're gonna be just fine, man. That's what I'm saying. Play whatever you want. Oops. If you want to play Frost, I don't think Frost is gonna get sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. It seems like they're just cracked for this first season. Who knows? They're no longer doing double everyone's damage. They're just doing like, you know, 1.5 times everybody's damage. There's not a single key right now. There's not a single key available that doesn't need that has a DPS slot. Got it. It's pretty good. It reminds me a lot. I'm telling you, of Frost DK and BM Hunter. And they got nerfed like, I don't even know, 5-6 times at least last PTR cycle, and then even like in the actual expansion of the season or whatever. Didn't matter. Didn't matter, dude. Just fought them things, dude. So if you want to play it, let it rip. It'd be fun. I can almost assure you that no matter what, if you play Mage again, you'll be fine. One of their 3 specs will probably be cracked. It's a similar thing for Warlock. Most of the time, it's one of your 3 specs will be really, really good for Raid. Maybe good for keys, but more often than not, one of your specs will be really, really good for Raid. It seems like whatever recently. What do you mean, like your raid, or like you can play whatever spec you want? Like Heroic's new normal? I don't know about that, but maybe depending on your. I'm sure it depends on your group. And chat, I kind of want to go make a Madrinas, but I don't know where any shaker bottles are. I got a new flavor though. That's like a, I think it's like blackberry lemonade, and it sounds really good. Man, keys seem giga dead over here right now. What the fuck happened, man? What happened, dude? There wasn't really anything going over on live either, so I don't know. We could do some more tests over on the Target Dummies though. But I think I kind of already know the answer. Like, Soul Harvester just seems to be the winner. But I wouldn't mind doing another test on a Hellcaller rotation thing, so let's do that real quick. I got some what? The fuck does that mean? Hey, bud? What the hell does that even mean, man? Oh, let's do this real quick, too. There you go, dude. Alright, so let's try this time where we're not gonna Malevolence. Haunt. Trinket, Dark Glare, Harvest, and Malevolence. Free UA. Catch these guys. Catch this guy. Let's do a bunch of like 1-minute tests. We do have fucking Death's Embrace on again though, because I fucked up, I think. Yeah. Harvest. Lost almost all those agonies there. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna go turn Dose and Praise off. That makes me okay. God damn it, man. Unbelievable, dude. I'm just gonna grab a drink out of the fridge real quick. But if you want something to drink, you should check out X21 Coffee in the chat. Get 20% off using code Arson at Madrinas.com. Be right back, dudes. All right, chat. We back. Are they normally? No, I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't gonna judge him, dude. What? Why would you link a picture? What the fuck is that? Do you just have like a window open and you just type in different versions of Slugma in that thing? The fuck is that thing, dude? I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Okay, fix this. Oh, blackberries on that thing. It's just one big blackberry. What do you mean? The hell is fucking wrong with you guys, man? Okay. This. Ocean. Harvest. I think if the pool is going to live long enough, I think the malevolence after the harvest makes more sense to me. But I guess if the pool isn't going to live long enough, then you can harvest before so that you... Or so you can malevolence before the harvest. So you get that amp. Actually bottom down on shards there, that's crazy. I will say too, I think the other thing that gives Soul Harvester a little bit more just amp in every situation is that you just get more Dark Harvest than you get Malevolence, man. Even with the Dark Harvest or like the Malevolence procs, it still feels like you just get more value off those, but I don't know. Maybe not. As I said that, we got a fucking Malevolence proc, don't worry about it. And okay, that was like around a minute-ish. Around 200k. Is a blackberry the whole thing or some of the globules? I think it's the whole thing. Like it's the whole berry. You know what I mean? Let's see. What are the little things on a blackberry called, dude? They're called druplets. They smell like this. Or druplet? It looks like druplet. Looks like that. That's what they're called. There's the receptacle? Receptacle? The receptacle? I don't like that word. Seeds. And then the druplets. There you go. There's your fucking fun fact of the day, dude. Alright, Mr. Botness. I just Googled it, man. I don't know. Don't say druplet. Don't tell me what to say. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Okay, so it was like, I think we got, it was, when we ran away, it was around like 197, 192. Got some druplets. Gross. I'm sorry. The hell? This. I'm just fucking with you, Jan. I'm just fucking with you, man. Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. Come on, man. It was just a joke, dude. It was just a J. I think I just spell queued like 4 things right there. It was just a J, Jan. It was just a J, dude. Your new body shaming. Oh, you were talking about that? I didn't know that. I thought you were talking about some sort of food or something, man. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. What up? You're feeling a wonderful Christmas. You too, Jan. Those are pretty close to each other. Definitely seem like Ritual's a little bit better. 42, 40, 34. We definitely got a little bit more seed damage as well. Okay, so Rituals definitely feels like it's a little bit better. Try this one. I would never body shame anybody, Jan. I don't know why you wouldn't think that, man. I didn't think you were even talking about that, dude. I want to know if this is proccing. Let's fix this too. So, no. Oh God, no! Is that even still a thing? This. Okay, we didn't double consume there. Just catch all these agonies again that we just cast, because, you know, you love to see it. It doesn't look like that is proccing at all. And I wonder if it's because it's not proccing off of Nightfall procs that you're being used for seed. Whatever the fuck that talent's called. Quietus or whatever. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to pronounce that fucking talent, dude. What was a clip? I'll be there once a week. What? Oh, God. Wait, is it still a bad subreddit or is it like a promotion subreddit now? Like, is it just where people want to get posted now? I don't fucking know, dude. Gonna be honest, I don't really go on Reddit. Oh, we went way over there. Okay, let's do that one again. I guess it was about the time. It was a little bit over. Keep it up, Wixon and Jans might tell you to choke on an artichoke next steak dinner night. Absolutely not, dude. I'm super terrified of those little thistles, man. I'm too afraid of the thistles, dude. Okay, so we ended a little bit over. That's pretty close, but 200k. Okay, I want to see. I turned off shared fate because it's not working at all. Let's see if it's working in pure single target then. Like, is drain proccing shared fate then? Is it proccing that quietus, whatever? Oh, drain is proccing it. Okay, so seed is not proccing it. That's why we're only seeing it in single target. Okay. I can type, I swear to God. Almost. iBug still exists for half of the moment that I know of. Okay, well, that one. For sure, that one. I don't think this talent works at all. Like, I don't think it works at all. It doesn't seem to be proccing. Anytime I have it on, it doesn't seem to be proccing, but I feel like it's a little hard to test it. I heard that Malefic Grasp, and I don't know. I think the only way to test this is by going into logs and looking at it, but I'm not good at that. But I heard that Malefic Grasp is only affecting one UA. So if you have a bunch of UAs stacked up on a target and you Malefic Grasp, I heard it's only affecting one. I don't know if that's still true, but I heard that. Let's see. I don't think we're double consuming Nightfall procs anymore. What else we got, dude? I mean, it's not really a bug, but our fucking dots don't really line up very well. The haunt thing is kind of strange. I don't really like that. Cool. Yeah. Did it say something about Nightfall procs in the patch? Yeah, basically, they removed the interaction that was happening between Creeping Death. Fucking, my God, dude. Did they change the icon of Creeping Death? Oh no, they just moved over here. They changed the interaction between this making corruption tick faster and what the fuck is it called? This one, where corruption deals damage again and gives Nightfall. So this plus this was making you gain just a ton of Nightfall procs. Well, a ton of Nightfall procs. And so they completely changed that interaction with making it not proc as many Nightfalls. And then reduce the cooldown or reduce the duration of haunt so that you can't ever catch your haunt and you can never have more than one haunt out available or out at one time. But essentially what it resulted in is when you have a haunt out there, you can never refresh it in time. So there's always going to be haunt downtime, which feels really bad. Yeah, feels really bad. Like, I have to wait and then I can cast it. That, like, why, man? Like I said, why not just make it work how old UA used to work, where if you cast a UA on another target, then it just removed this one. Like, their blue post said that there were situations where you could have multiple haunts out and it would cause like all this shit. And it's like, what? There's no way that was a fucking massive problem, man. There's no way. So yeah, I don't think the Nightfall change with Creeping Death and stuff has, at least in keys, it didn't feel like it was this crazy difference. It felt like a very like kind of slight difference. So I don't know how big of an adjustment they made to those procs. I haven't run this key in a while, so we'll go for this one. And then again, it's not really a bug. There might be some stuff for Hellcaller that's happening that I'm not aware of, but Hellcaller just seems under-tuned right now. Like, Hellcaller's damage in general just feels very, very lacking. Like its AoE damage is fine, and I think its consistent damage is fine. But it's like single target damage compared to Soul Harvester is fucking, it's rough, man. It's rough. Oh, we're slipping back to Aft here, where the chat wants me to be, man. Oh, Blizzard team hates AF. Yeah, I slipped these changes in there. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's always so interesting. I feel like we finally got a rework, and then we keep having these jumps that happen where it's like, oh, that's really cool, and then like, oh, I don't know about that, and then, oh, that's a pretty good change. Like the Dark Harvest getting like a massive buff, and then then like Haunt getting changed, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, what is happening, man? Cthulhu gives its hardest battles to the strongest warriors. I have heard that, Jan. I have heard that, dude. I have heard that. This guy's still procking fucking ghosts over here. I'd be curious to see how how Shadow Priest feels now. Last I heard and last I played with them, they felt, you know, I don't know, like it didn't really feel like you were managing dots at all, but I know they have a bunch of new things in their kit, so I don't know. We'll see. I'd fuck around with it. I just want AF to be fun, man. Gus and Gizmo. What are these little guys? Who's just got their pups with them? I'll just play Fire Mage. I've only seen a handful of those, Jan. I have no idea how Fire's doing, dude. Yeah. Do you, Jan. You do you, bud. Hey, what the hell, Jan? Don't do that. Don't do that. What the fuck? It's different. Yeah, what the hell? It's funny, when I first made my character, like back in early, or late vanilla, early BC days, there was another mage on my server named that. And we would run into each other all the time, and he was on Horde side. And it was a PvP server, and sometimes fights would happen, man, you know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good, man. I bet you spit all over you. Not even close. Not even close. I actually think we had a pretty even record between the two of us. I genuinely don't remember. Chuck might remember that shit. I do remember fighting them a lot. Especially, I feel like we'd get in fights all the time, like around like Duskwood or something. Arson first to Arson, fight of the century. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Winner takes the Arson name, man. You get both of them. I really wish I could figure out how to get this fucking thing to move with the group. It wouldn't be a problem if we had the same number of icons when we switched between Hellcaller and Soul Harvester, but I can't figure out how to get that into a good spot. I guess we could potentially change this from corruption, but I like having corruption here, even if we run absolute corruption. But I guess we could go something like this. Minus this ability. Ideally, we'd have 8 here instead of 7. Because I think that's fucking with my design right now. I guess the problem would be like if we swap Hellcaller. Could just put this back. And then if we play Hellcaller, we just don't have this here. But it would be nice if the only thing was just adding Malevolence, and we don't have anything that gets removed between Soul Harvester. That was the problem. And we need like one more button for this one to make sense here. World PvP beef used to be so funny. Dude, me and Chuck used to get, like, in wars on some shit.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Oh, shit. Jan's early morning. Yo, Jan. See you, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it, bud. There, Jan. Text all around, bud. Take it easy, buddy. I'll probably do this one, and then maybe we'll take a little break and work on some UI stuff for a little bit.
Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
Yeah, we'll do this one, and then we'll mess around with some more stuff. Because I would need to get this to a point where we're pretty happy with it. Because I want to get these profiles updated for everybody in the Discord. Skirt. I need to find out what's causing that to even happen. Really wish this would fucking save, man. Ooh, we should probably go to the PTR to do this shit, though. Because I wonder if the PTR is actually saving this shit correctly, like it should. Alright, y'all, let's give it a shot.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Let's
1.
give it a shot, man. Because every time you reload anything on here, it just doesn't fucking save that shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
This guy, this one, harvest. Or Hawfall there. I don't understand why this is completely different than this one, man. Yo, Rance again? Is that how you say that? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. If I butcher a name, I'm so sorry, man. What's up, bud?
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the
Oh,
gardens.
it is, yeah. It's
but
okay.
the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It is indeed. This is Windrunner Spire. I'm curious to see how this last boss looks again, because this fucking thing, man, is brutal the last few times we've done it. There's just so many things happening. I think there's a few more boss changes that are gonna have to happen for some of these things, man. I don't know. They keep constantly making some small adjustments to certain bosses, and it's fucking rough.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Reset. You got it. I saw all this shit then too. Seems like a bug happening right there too. What's up, Gracie? Hey, bud. What's good, man? Get these uploaded. I'm curious what, like, there's definitely something happening with our, like, party frames. And I think, I don't know what the fuck the deal is, man, but I don't want to see my own player frame here, but that seems to be causing a problem as well, so we'll just leave that, I guess. Slightly adjust, I guess. Come. A relog.
Well, spit it out. Glad I could help. Welcome, friend.
Give it another shot, dudes. I'm trying to make a little fucking to-do list of all the things that I need to do for the UI stuff. Wait, are those the same reused voice lines? Which ones? Reused for what?
Five,
I heard of offhand.
4, 3,
I'd heard
2,
offhand that mobs
1.
function differently and are more dangerous. More stars with these new dungeons. I mean, they did make changes to the way the
5,
mobs work, but I don't know
4,
about saying more
3,
dangerous.
2, 1.
I think that they're just
My sisters were the
there's
last
there's
to
a
visit
lot
these
less
halls, but
casters, So like when you see a cast, it's definitely a more important cast. You know what I mean? So I guess if that's what we're talking about, like more dangerous.
The Ranger General was
like more often than not,
and
casts are pretty bad. Right? You'll have a couple casters that have like some stuff that they're spamming out or whatever, but for the most part, those things are not as frequent as they were before. Even like big pulls like this. I think there's a lot of situations where the tank's a little bit more scared and some stuff, but yeah, there's definitely been some changes, man. Definitely been some changes for sure. I was thinking about trying Malediction in this one. Now this one's having, this is just a fucking Blizzard one's having problems? Alright. I think the issue was that I had absorbs and shit turned off and it just didn't like that. For those other errors. I think there's also just like less stops in some aspects, but I don't know, man. I can tell you that it hasn't felt crazy different to me as far as like how scary packs feel. You know what I mean?
Many days tending to the
like it feels similar in the sense that like if you pull a bunch of fucking mobs, it's just it's gonna be scary in some situation. But it doesn't feel as like there's 1,000 fucking casters and you need to have a billion fucking kicks, you know? So. Uh-oh. That's exactly what they said happened last time, so. They weren't sure how it happened. They did make another change too where like casters and things like that like target somebody are supposed to not target the same person as much. Like where you'll have somebody that's just like getting like overlaps like that and stuff like that. I don't know. Sometimes I still feel very heavily targeted, man. But I think it's more just preventing you ever having a situation where you get like overlapped. Even like if there's a caster, I think that throws like a bunch of fireballs. I think they're supposed to like try and spread that damage more evenly around the group. Which is cool. That's how it should work. This should have been a harvest. Wait, wasn't there like a big homie in here before? There was like a big guy down here. Oh, maybe this is the other time? Agony back on this guy. Or not. Fuck, dude. God damn. That felt impossible for a second there. Did he clear those traps, or did it just happen to fade when he jumped over them? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Sabotage voiceovers. Yeah, I think they're the same ones. They're the same ones almost. I don't think those have changed. I do wonder if there's going to be some new ones though, because that, like I said, we didn't talk about that new affix, but there is a new affix. I don't know. Maybe there's some new voice lines in there.
Beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
There's any casters in this pool, honestly. This guy's casting, so I think it's worth there for sure. But I don't think any of these guys cast anything. It might be worth. This might be a better like weakness pull. The fuck is this little guy? What the hell's wrong with this guy? I have no idea. The tank just asked where all these things are coming from. I have no idea, man. That thing just ran from around the world, dude.
Well now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
It stole his heart? Boss is coming. He's overcapped on those. Okay, this. Dump these guys. Harvest. Lost it. That feels bad. Harvest now while we can. I think these buttons are a little too big when I have them on retail. Have to adjust that a little bit. I swear to God, I need to grab my iPad so I can just write some of this shit down real fast. Oh God, no. Ooh, we almost had a chance to there. We almost fucking dead, man. Yes. Rude. I was doing something, homie. Really, man? I haven't been to Academy yet, but I heard they changed the like fire phase on Karoth.
She reminds
Something
me of
was
Arisa.
crashing there
My
so
sister
bad.
was
Nope,
also
still having the same
ferocity
problem.
itself if her family was
Heal prediction
threatened.
still having a problem. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I don't think that
let's
Alta's
find the next
voiceovers have changed at all, bud. Ooh, okay. Can I fix this yet? Okay, this should be.
Sylvanas didn't
God
ask
damn it,
to be
dude.
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I think we don't have a quick action button bind right now. far is that? Oh, this one.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
This. For some reason, that weakness just kept getting unbound, man. I think it's because I kept binding it, and then it would just... I'd fucking reload or something, it just wouldn't save it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm noticing fucking Darklair's doing his thing again, man. And I'm trying to keep an eye out for it, but it seems like Darklair is fucking cleaving mobs that we're not in combat with again. That time it was definitely not Darklair. That looked like that guy ran at that totem, which is fucking weird. Gap doesn't matter. Actually, I don't think those guys have any casts. That's weakness full. Definitely something going on with our fucking party frames like really bad right now. Okay, this is the where I thought we were at. I forgot we were on the other side there. My bad. Definitely something is pulling fucking extra mobs, man.
I simply
It's
wish you had
crazy.
lasted a little longer.
I'm very excited to be joining the Warlock ranks at midnight. Whoa, what flavor Warlock we playing? What's up, buddy? I'm excited for you, man. Wait, isn't there like boots right there normally? Oh, the boots are over here now. Yo, Humusk, have a great night, buddy. Thanks, dude. Appreciate ya. What did that say? Go out and do bean shit. The fuck does that mean? Hey, buddy. Have a good night, dude. I think so. It seems almost like anything that's being classified as a totem or like a guardian or whatever, I think is just hitting random fucking mobs. Because I'm watching fucking ads run to like a totem and just like hit it that we're not even in combat with. So I wonder if there's something going on with that. All right. We're gonna mess with some UI stuff for a little bit, and then I might log over to retail and see what's going on over there. I want to try and get this shit kind of as close to ready as I can, so I'm gonna go over to the PTR, and then work on stuff over there. Big AF guy, but Destro's cool too. Demo's my least favorite flavor. Demo is extremely strong right now. I actually think all three are very strong. I think there's still a bunch of bugs all over the place, so it's kind of hard to say like which one's, you know, the best. But I would definitely say whichever one that you're kind of vibing with, start with that, and then if you feel like, you know, branching out or whatever, go for it, you know. I'm walking over to the PTR real quick. We can work on some stuff here. Big AF guy. Happy to hear you. What flavor AF you like though? Are you more Soul Harvester or more Hellcaller? And later, Musk. Have a good night, bud. Thanks, I do appreciate you. Legion doesn't count as a flavor. You got to choose between current flavors, man. Didn't play Lock at all more than. Oh, really? Have you played with any of the hero talents at all? Just push a little. I got green fire. Yo, let's go. Smart. Got your priorities in order, dude. Okay, so let's turn this on. We need to log back over there and grab our profiles from beta. Oh, is there anything? Well, I would highly encourage you to go try and mess around with some stuff right now and see what feels good. Sorry, 1 second. I need to exit out of here. I guess we could potentially do it on the beta, but I think things are working better over on the PTR, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Fixing a couple of files real quick, Joe. Hold on. Hold on. I could show you my file structures, I guess, but there's some things I don't want you guys to see in there. Yeah. The weird thing is, that should work. Oh, is it just not PTR or something? Oh, maybe it's because they're in the wrong place. You by chance know if my slot's working? Yeah, it's working. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, dude. So it sounds like fun. I'll go with stacking malevolence. All sounds stacking malevolence. You don't get. You mean like the malevolence procs? Because Hellcaller doesn't stack. You just get extended duration on it. Oh, okay, got it. Stacking Wither. Yeah. So I think Hellcaller is the most fun. However, of the testing I've been doing today after the changes, Hellcaller's slacking a lot. I think your AoE damage as Hellcaller is very competitive with Soul Harvester. Like, really, really close. Especially if mobs are living long enough for you to get your full value out of your withers. But Soul Harvester single target damage and like prio damage seems significantly better, and it's got some bugs that are still affecting that. So I think Soul Harvester is probably going to be better right now as we go into pre-patch next week, unless there's some more changes that are going to help out Hellcaller, but who knows, man. as of right now, I would definitely say if you're interested in which one's going to be the stronger one, it's probably Soul Harvester. Hellcaller is still really, really fun. But I would also say if you've never played either of them, start with Soul Harvester and then play Hellcaller. Because Soul Harvester is much more straightforward. It way easier to just understand what's going on with that. You know what I mean? I feel that, yeah, especially with like everything that's going on in Midnight. It is so much more straightforward of how to deal with Soul Harvester than it is with Hellcaller. Hellcaller, you need to kind of be a little bit more intelligent about how you spend your shards. In AoE, you just fucking rip seeds. But in single target, you need to like try and maximize how many shards you're spending in your like Hellcaller like malevolence windows. And so you'll have procs of malevolence and you want to try and spend shards in there. But then if you don't have malevolence up, you're kind of trying to conserve shards and not overcap and just manage your dots. And that's mainly just like a single target, maybe like, you know, maybe 1-2 target problem. But Soul Harvester, you don't give a shit. You'll almost never be able to spend enough shards for it to matter. Because by the time you get Dark Harvest back up, you get all your shards again, so kind of just chilling. So if you've never played either one of them, definitely play Soul Harvester. I will have a full guide as we get closer to the actual launch of season 1. My guides don't come out until we're like in the season. I might do like a little like quick start guide thing, teaching people how to play for like, you know, the actual release of Midnight, such as we get a little bit more information. In my video I'm making this week, I'll probably talk a little bit about rotations and how things are looking and how I'm playing things over here, and how I'll be playing things like in the pre-patch. But as we get more sims and a little bit more information about that stuff, things potentially could change, but I don't think they're going to change like that much, you know what I mean? Let's do this. Okay, we update this guy real quick. If you want any of my profiles and shit, they're all available in the Discord, and I'm trying to keep them all up to date as possible, like as much as I possibly can. There's an entire like section for like just Midnight stuff, so I'm actually gonna delete this Platinator one because I'm not using it anymore. And then we'll put our plater there. Yo, Satik!
Beta D's nuts of hole.
That's it. Get this guy the fuck out of here. Satik, thanks for the tier over 25 months, man. It's 07s for you, though, bud. Later, dude. Have a good night. Thanks, Satik. What's up, buddy? We're doing well, dude. Appreciate ya. Did you see those unholy DK changes, bud? I still want to fuck around with an unholy DK over here. What's up, buddy? Chess, only got it. Welcome, Fly Fly. What's up, bud? What's good, buddy? I didn't. Oh, there was some changes for them today. There was some changes. I've been trying to keep an eye on what's going on with them because they're the one that's the like other class that I've been considering like, you know, actually playing more of. But I don't know anything about their shit right now, man. I have no idea. I've only seen a handful of them. The last time I saw an Unholy DK was when they were like insanely busted and were doing fucking crazy amounts of damage. Other than that, I don't know what's going on with them. I have no idea. But I did see they got a bunch of changes today. What's up, Perways? Unholy's Gigafun. I said, Unholy's Gigafun. Wait, after the changes today or what's up? Because that is definitely what I'm considering fucking around with as an alt. I think it'd be fun to not have a caster alt. It's either going to be that or it's going to be fucking, I don't know, Busted Frost Mage or Shadow Priest, I guess. And just be a caster. Even though I don't want to. It didn't fix it. That's so weird. Which fucking PTR is it then? I've like updated both of these PTR folders. What fucking PTR is this thing? I don't understand. Is it just a regular PTR? I updated this fucking thing too. I mean, the rework in general, they initially didn't cook enough, but now it feels good. And put the changes though. Yeah, it didn't look like the changes today necessarily changed anything mechanically for them, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm trying to fix some shit real quick. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. I see, I see. How do I get the cool demons? There's, if you do exclamation point pets in the chat, it'll link you directly to a Wowhead post. It'll tell you how to get all the different shit, dude. I honestly don't have any idea what I'm doing on Unholy, but it seems to be mid-range Necromancer style expansion. I want that. I also want that, Satik. Yeah, I also want that. I'm hoping that that's what it is. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that's what it is, dude. Because that is exactly what I want to, buddy. Yeah, that'll link you directly to it, and then it'll tell you about like all the different fucking demons that you want on there, man. The one that I use is from Upper Kara, and it's very easy to get. You just have to kill a couple bosses and run into a fucking library. Super easy. A bunch you can just buy off the auction house. Just buy the tomes. Just buy the tomes, man. Okay, let's turn this off. This guy. Not sure why Raider AO is still over here. Like at all. But no. Fuck it, I guess. This off too. Okay. Hopefully one last restart. I do want to work on some more housing stuff, but I need to finish this UI shit soon, or else I know I'll be fucking annoyed, so. Okay, that fixed it for the most part. Let's go. This one. Fix this. Also, I would highly encourage you guys, if you're somebody that's trying to worry, or like you're worried about UI shit, take pictures of your UI, and preferably take pictures of UI in combat, and then you can use that shit to help you set things up if you want. Okay, let's see. I think these are still a little too big, man. Or you could just, you know, take whatever I make. I don't give a shit. Go for it. That's why I make it, man. I make it for me and for you guys to be able to use it if you want. Use it if you want, dudes. actually think that looks a lot closer. Well, like 40, it's like between 45 and 46, I would say. Go with that, then. Okay. And that's exactly the same height as that now? Almost. Looks like it's like right there, dude.
Exactly what I'm talking about when I talk about friendship.
Baby. My guy. What's good, dude? How was stream, buddy? Welcome in. What's good, dudes? We're messing around with some UI stuff. I'm actually over on the PTR right now. I feel like I'm going to get everything set up over here. And then we'll take it over to the actual... Then we have it all ready to go, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened, though. I feel like my shared media shit's, like, not working correctly over here. Long 9 hours need to sleep? Later, buddy. What the fuck is sleep? You know what? You do you, bud. Later, bud. Thanks for up, man. Appreciate it, dude. Definitely want to talk to you about some of these changes that happened more, though. Say, bud. Send me messages when everybody. Later, dude. Thanks for people off. Welcome, guys. Also, if you're not following the boy, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I got you, buddy. Go to sleep, my guy. Sleep should be an emo, by the way, for your channel. Baby one sleep, dude. 100p. Later, bud. Yeah, we are just working on some UI stuff over here while we're kind of just vibing, man. We might hop back over the beta and look for some more keys, but I want to try and get our UI to a spot where we're happy with it, since pre-patch things are next week, dude. Yo, Wally, as I said, thanks for the follow, buddy. What's good, dude? Welcome in. How's it going? What's really good, my guy? I do think these need to be a little bit thinner. We're doing like 135. Actually, we need to be like 140. Which is where we were already at. I need to be a little bit less than that. A little bit more than that. And what's good, dudes? Welcome in. What were you guys up to over there? I'm assuming some beta stuff, but was he raiding today too? Ooh, I fucked that up a little bit, I think. Oh. That wasn't what we're looking for. That wasn't what we were looking for, man. Like 8, maybe? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be just a little bit over. Please. Okay. It's probably like 15 split the difference there. So with this one, I was already at 16. 15 there. Yo, Ludic? Ludic? Gotta be close. Gotta be close, yeah. I think I nailed that one. He's a follow, buddy. Which man? What can we do? What's good, bud? What's good, dude? Gotta be close on that one, dude. we were having the issue. Oh, fuck. I forgot to just import my profile. Oh, but I just copied everything over anyways. I think it's already just saved, it seems. Yeah, it seems to just already be... Nope. Alright. Just grab it real quick. Literally did all of that and forgot. Whoops. Go. Okay. What the fuck is going on with the party frames then? Okay, well, guess we just have to do that all over again. So this guy... 15... So the spacing on that stayed the same, but this part didn't stay the same. I actually think 142 is correct, though. Why does it look off? It's so fucking weird. Okay. Don't understand that. All right. Because they're just slightly... This one actually looks correct. Actually might be a little too low. Okay, that's extremely confusing. Can we not just edit where that's at then? It's tied to this, but it's moving. Go to center, go to center. It seems to be working fine with the other one, though. I don't understand. Okay. So just make it a little bit smaller then. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, something's actually broke. Something's broken because it's not changing. We have to reload. That actually makes sense. Because that thing was not moving at all just now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. 33? What the fuck? How is it just slightly off, man? Especially on this top part. What's up, young? How's it going, bud? What's good, dude? Currently adjusting some weird shit right now. Don't worry about it. Maybe that's why I had it like set to 1 or whatever. So it was actually even. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just fucking scuffed it before. We already had it perfect, dude. What's up, bud? Welcome in. What's good? Sorry, I'm looking fucking at like absolute pixels right now, dude. Somebody. I think that's correct. But what's up, buddy? Welcome in. What's good? Chilling. It's been good. I'm currently on the PTR right now, working on trying to get some like final things set up for the UI. For some reason, my like shared media is not working correctly over here. I don't know exactly what it was, but like I've restarted the game like 3 or 4 times, so I don't know what's happening with the PTR ones. I'll just copy everything over here, so not sure. Not sure. But it seems like all of my icons aren't over here for some reason. I don't know why. I think that like some of them like didn't get replaced correctly or something. Bless you. But there was a bunch of changes today, man. I don't know. Interesting. Some interesting stuff. I think I need to finish making my video, but definitely some interesting changes for Aff, that's for sure. Help frame icons. I'm gonna delete this. The change to haunt is a little gonna it's gonna haunt me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't fully understand why. Like not being able to catch our haunt correctly is brutal, man. Yes, Bean. You already got Gert. What's going on? Do you want some treats? Do you want some treats? Or you just need some pets? I got you. I got you. It's not dinner time yet, Bean. You got about an hour before it's dinner time. Got about an hour. Good, Bean. I'm pretty happy for the most part with what we got going on for the UI over here, but I think there's a few things that I'm just going to have to either let go entirely or find a way to fix them. But one of them is the gap between this number and this K right here. I bet I could probably dig into some Lua somewhere and find that gap. And it's probably something I should ask fucking Kairos next time he's in here. Because it's probably in there somewhere, man. It's probably in there somewhere. Wherever that is, I don't know. Ooh, hold on. I might have found it. Found unit frames. Because if I could fix that gap, I would be so fucking happy. Text is displayed. Current amount. And I'm assuming it's probably just a space somewhere. Display style. Controlled by display style. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking through. I should probably just show you guys what the fuck I'm looking at right now. Sorry. I'm literally looking through the fucking Lua for this add-on right now. Trying to see if I can find where that space is on this. If I can find where the space between this number and this is, maybe I can delete that space. I don't fucking know, man. I do this shit all the time and I just see if I break it. Maybe we break it. I don't know. Worst case, we just, fix it. Anchor to, offset X. Anchor from, health color, health separator. I mean, I'm assuming this separator, because it just has these guys, that's fine. I'm assuming health tag might be something. Separation between target and its target is when inline is enabled. Inline separator. Separator again. Health color. Anchor. Offset. Font size. Okay. So it's at the top of this window then. Those are names. Name. Target. Percent amount only. Percent amount. It's got to be somewhere in that. I wonder if it's in that fucking database tag or something then. Because I wonder if it's just the way that database handles that or something. Because I don't see shit in there for that. But it's referencing some other fucking thing, so maybe it's in that. I don't know nearly enough about any of that shit, dude. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. We're just gonna have to live with having a space between that fucking this right here. At least for now. Maybe they have like a Discord we could ask somebody. Okay. Let's move these guys. So this goes here. Oh, we can actually import this thing too. So let's import this. Just delete it. Perfect. Import. Perfect. Grab this guy and see if this works. Okay. So it did work. But it feels like it didn't. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't import that. Yeah, I did import that. Okay. Should probably export that too. What's up, dude? I'm doing. I'm on the mobile device. BBR17W Sarah, what's up, dude? That one didn't go through. That one didn't go through, man. Did you get unsubbed from your own channel? Oh. Hold on, I got you. Oh no. No, it's like this one, dude. It's like that. Apparently, I'm not subbed to your channel, dude. Did you change your like thing? I got you, buddy. I got you. You're good. Did you change your like abbreviation or whatever it is? It's going alright, man. I was just digging into fucking Lua code for this add-on, trying to see if I could figure out a way to get rid of this fucking space between these two letters right here. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. But that's a me problem, man. It's all good. Nobody will ever notice, man. I don't know why it's fucked on mobile. You're good. You chilling, dude. You did great. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. It's fine. Okay. So we'd love to know why my icons aren't working. I'll try and save and exit this. Get a quick reload. I want to make sure check all the icons though, because I'm working on finishing like an update for even more icons. And I'd like to take a quick little poll in current game and see what the fuck I'm looking for, man. Wait, were you on beta today? Maybe or no? I saw you for a little bit over there, but I'm assuming did you have raid too? I saw you for a little bit. I saw you were in an academy. Okay, we're good. Everything's fixed now. Thank fucking Cthulhu, bud. I don't know why this is not showing, though. Strange. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's how many buttons we had on the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have one too many on this one now. Oh, because fucking this is on there for some reason. The fuck would that be on there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, this is just a little too small. Okay. Pretty close to where we had it. You're doing great. Thanks, bud. Well, the nice thing is it seems pretty easy to like set up right now. I think it's basically just going to be, I mean, if you want my shared media, it'll be a whole other thing, but it'll basically just be Nephew for right now and Plater. I'm really curious about some stuff with Plater though, because our pandemic mod is not working. But I have seen that on the actual like dots when it gets low, it can actually show a different color from when they're low. So I feel like the pandemic mod should be able to work in some capacity, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm guessing the way that it gets that information is no longer like accessible the way that the fucking mod was using, but it seems like Plater is still available to get that somehow. I don't know. It's really all developed soon. Well, apparently it's in development right now. I joined their Discord because apparently I wasn't in there. And it seems like they were trying to make sure everything was ready for TBC, and now they were basically saying that, like, it's, you know, they have it. They're like trying to decide a bunch of shit, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. See that? See how when this gets low, it actually changes colors? So clearly something is able to see that information in Plater. And I don't know exactly what it is. I have a confession. What's up, bud? Do you think I'm like a priest or something? You're good. Yeah, what's up? I'll play Destruction minutes, just ban this fucking guy. Ban this fucking guy. Who the fuck do you think you are coming in here like that, man? My guild made me play fucking Destruction on Dimensios too. You feel bad for following my stream? What the fuck? Hey, that makes me feel bad, guy. I'm just kidding, dude. We love Aff here. Yeah, dude. No, it's okay, man. You're all good. You're good. Here's the thing. It's all about what's in here, dude. You know what I mean? Like, look at Baby. Baby has to play whatever the bottom is all the time, right? All the time. But at his core, we all know that Baby's Aff through and through. You know what I mean? Right? That's all that's the most important part, man. That's the most important part, dude. Okay. Let me see if it's in here somewhere. Gas and kills both of which are draining. Yeah, see? There you go, dude. It's all about how you feel, man. Yo, Anfield, thanks for 2-1 for 3 months, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Phil Life, what's up, buddy? Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Just only got a cat. Cat? Just only got a bean. Chat is what I was gonna say. Scratch String, what's up, dude? Play a real class like Shadow Priest. I'm about to fucking ban this guy. Gross, dude. Imagine coming here and talking about Shadow Priest like it's a real class, dude. Like you guys haven't been fucking complaining for an entire expansion. Yikes, man. I feel guilt in the subbing and streaming. What the hell? Hey! If I was gonna guilt trip you, I'd make you gift subs, man. What are you talking about? Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. That was a sub, man. You're all good. Did you have fun? Did you guys kill it, or what's up? Something's causing these things to change colors, and I want to know why. Okay, interesting. 12%. Let's be on next monitor. Let's go, dude. Tough boss. No way, it's him. It's him, dude. Okay, so now you're my number 2 favorite streamer. What the fuck? Hey. Yeah. Thanks, baby. Appreciate it. What the hell, man? No, it's okay. We're big Baby fans here, dude. Big Baby fans. And Baby Brian goes fucking crazy hard in the paint from what I've heard, dude. Everybody knows Baby Warlock and Baby Brain, but they don't know fucking Baby Brian like I do, dude. That guy's crazy as shit. The secret, yeah. Baby Brian's the secret weapon. Nobody knows about that guy. Okay. I do wonder if it's a script thing, but I know that's not this affecting it all because but something is working on those fucking things, and I don't understand what it is, man. I can't even see the option in here. But something is definitely affecting it when it gets low. Duration? Interesting. Sleep time, yo. Queer mom. Queer mom? God damn it. I can't say it every time. KWR, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate that. Take it easy, have a good night. Tucks all around. I can't my music on my YouTube anymore. I'm about to get monetized. Oh shit, let's go. 30 more subs. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. You can still put music on there, baby. Use the fucking YouTube music. Just use YouTube music. There's also a bunch of like DMCA free music that you can put on there. But if you go into, check it out, I got copyright hit on some. Yeah, brutal. So if you have some that's DMCA free and you still get fucking copyright striked, you have to just like submit a thing that says that this is DMCA free music and then like link it or whatever. However, if you don't want to deal with that shit, just go into the YouTube Creator Studio and there's a bunch of music in there. You can just download that shit and throw it in your shit. Like go to Creator Studio and then go to Creator Music. And then in there you can like fucking just, you know, look at free stuff. Or if you don't give a shit, you can also do revenue share too. And you can use whatever's in there. Think about it. I think I do have changes. I'm gonna make a video this week. Probably record tomorrow night. So I have like another day to think about everything. But the haunt change I don't like. I don't like it. If you're talking about like just AF as a whole going into midnight though, very excited. I think AF is super fun. But that haunt change I don't like. I don't like that. The Nightfall proc thing with Creeping Death doesn't feel as bad as I thought it was gonna feel, so it definitely feels a little less, but it doesn't feel like nearly as bad as I was expecting. When I was first reading that, I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be bad. Got you, buddy. No problem, dude. I met you. I've had a few of those happen. Because like I have a bunch of music that's in Premiere Pro too that they have that's like just part of Premiere Pro, and I got fucking DMCA'd on one of those, and I literally had to submit like a bunch of shit to that being like this is just part of Premiere Pro. So I don't know, man. 100% uptime for years, and they want to change it. Yeah, I don't understand that. So like I said, the reasoning behind their change for that I don't get. They said there was chances where you could have 2 haunts out and it would cause like giga damage. Okay, then why didn't we just apply the same logic that we had for UA for the last fucking like 4 years, dude? 6 years, whatever it's been, where you can only have 1 UA out there. Every time you try and cast you on another target, it would just remove the previous one. That's exactly all that haunt should have worked. I'm gonna put that in my video too. That's exactly how it should have worked, man. I don't understand. Just no strangers at all. Just there's a lost room when I met you. Well, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to find. I'm awesome. I do really wonder if we'll be able to get this working again, though. I'm guessing it's probably going to have to go through some changes, but it does seem like there's some functionality that's working in there. I feel like I need to like either go learn Lua or find somebody that's actually good at Lua so I can actually just ask questions like this shit to people. Because I am not good with this shit, man. Oops. You would think that if we can see this. I don't even see an option to adjust that color at all, which is weird. Oh, this one's like fucked up for some reason. I wonder if it's because of inversed. You caused it. Yeah, you fucking did that shit. How dare you, man? I thought that your goal was to sandbag, like, in our favor, dude. What happened to that? You told me you were going to get Destro nerfed in the dirt. They got buffed, man. What the hell? That, and what the hell's happening with Demo, man? What are you doing? Too late to... Demo's gonna get bonked, dude. I nerfed Destro. Next is Demo. They gotta get bonked, man. Look at this fucking... Okay, did you run any keys as Demo today? I'm assuming you probably did. I ran... Dude, I ran one with a guy, and he was like, yo, is Demo bugged or something like that? And it felt like he was just like talking shit. He was just flexing like crazy, dude. Like, what the hell? Come on, man. Frost and Dev still seem cracked as fuck, though. My golden child, let's go, dude. I was doing 250k overall. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Was it all fucking, it was, dude, when I saw the one today, which I think that it was, you know, people haven't really played Soul Harvester Demo. I've never fucking played Soul Harvester Demo. I don't think anybody's played that shit. The fucking, dude, Soul Swipe was doing, like, majority of their damage, man. Like, it's crazy. Hold on. This is the log that I have from today. This is a seat, so I mean, it is what it is, but like, look at this fucking thing, man. What is this shit? It's like third. So, Spender, Apex talent, hero talent, then they're fucking demons, man. The fuck is this shit? That's crazy, man. Oops, I bet. That's just gonna get bonked for sure, dude. Bonk the shit out of it, man. See this one. Yep, I was expecting it. Yeah. To just fucking gap it, dude. This is for the entire key. Yeah, this thing's getting fucking nerfed. This is getting nerfed for sure, dude. The fuck? Is it like uncapped for fucking for demo or something right now? Or is it because they're like Wicked Reaping's actually working correctly? Because there was a change today that made Wicked Reaping increase the damage of this guy, right? So is their Wicked Reaping just working better with their homie, their little backpack demon thing? Yeah, I would assume that. I'd assume that. And isn't their fucking mastery is probably affecting it too or some shit. Okay, I need to update this. That's not working. Maybe just leave that for now. I got buffed across the board. Yeah, that thing's getting bonked for sure. Get it out of here, dude. I don't like that I can't see who it's casting on in this little situation here. I can see their cast bars too. Oh, got it. I understand. No. Even though hide Blizzard cast bars, you know, it's fun. Not a big deal. Okay, reload this. Yeah, I have not tried at all. I don't even know what the build looks like for that shit, man. Is it the same build, just running Soul Harvester, or what? I guess I'll just grab whatever the build you just linked me. Let me see. Somewhere I was trying out a few talent swaps. Okay, got it. So I feel like with Destro and Demo, I don't play them enough to be like, okay, I already know kind of like what makes sense for them and what doesn't make sense for them. You know what I mean? Like I can read every talent and get an idea, but I feel like with Aff, like I know, you know, whatever I'm moving around, I can get an idea if I need to move some talents around. But those two, I'm just like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't play them enough. Definitely do not play them enough, dude. It looks like that the build for that does not show up for me at all. That's so strange. What the fuck? Dude, when I logged in, I didn't even have fucking bracers on, man. Somebody in the group that I was in was like, yo, you don't have bracers on. Like, what the fuck? Also, are you surprised that they nerfed that Halitaire talent for Diablos or whatever? Oh, I broke it. Oh my god, what the fuck happened over here? Oh, well. I guess that's all Demo gets, man. They don't get fucking talents over there, dude. I'm not surprised I nerfed that thing. Especially after you guys are telling me if for Diablos or like drops it down to like 10 seconds, some shit, 50 seconds. Yeah, perfectly ready, dude. I'm on the fucking PTR right now, man. Fixed it. Dog. It says I'm getting a bunch of Lua errors, but this is just talent frame shit, man. Although I am wondering, sometimes this happens because I'm using a reduced like UI scale. Sometimes that does happen. That does happen like that. Definitely interesting, man. Yeah. Look at these guys now. I still don't know why it's applying these like ticks to this fucking cast bar, and I can't figure out what's doing it. I cannot figure out what's adding these lines to this fucking cast bar, man. I can't figure it out. And it's only for like those. If I do this, it's like inversed. The one that should have ticks on it doesn't have ticks, and the ones that don't, I don't understand. Something's doing it, man. Something's doing it. I'm assuming it's just some bug on their end that I can't actually adjust, but I don't even know why it's even on in the first place. Still there. Hmm. They moved the Apex sounds on the Wild Talent calculator. I can't even see it. Yeah. Well, they moved that thing down here, and it's now just like a node that you just like put a bunch of points in, which it looks way fucking cooler now. It looks way cooler now. But still, I like that fucked up a bunch of things. But yeah, I think they fixed a bunch of embellishments. Just cat hair right there. I think they fixed a bunch of embellishments too, because I had a cloak on that didn't have an embellishment, but when I logged in today, it had an embellishment again. So I think I crafted it with one and it didn't end up on there, and I was like, oh shit. But I still think that the jewel crafting one that doubles the effectiveness, I still don't think that's working. It doesn't seem like it's working. Unless it doesn't affect that ring that everybody's been using, those are like Azrothian blessings or whatever. Because I feel like that combo, if that's how that works, where it should double the buffs of those, it's already like 95 per stat if you double that thing, but it doesn't seem to work at all. It doesn't seem to work at all, man. At least not on the tooltip, so. I guess we could potentially look in the logs and see if it's in there, but I didn't see shit in there. I didn't see shit in there, man. Let's see. I was using that ring with devouring bolt. Add another socket to the cantrip raid. I did see that. Yeah. Which is even better for that thing. I was also using that exact thing, but I was using devouring bolt on bracers, which I think you're doing the same thing. That other ring that we have access to, which is the one of like Loa blessings or some shit like that. That ring's actually pretty good too, dude. Those different blessings are not bad at all. But I think the better combo is gonna be that Azrothian blessings and the double Jokecrafter thing, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, man. I was trying to see what the values were for that buff, but I only see it in logs, man. Dude, do you think fucking AF sims are gonna work next week? Maybe. Section color. Who does Warlock Sims? Quit the game. All Warlock Sims? Someone stepped up 2 days ago and they have made a lot of progress, but have a lot of work to do. Oh shit, man. Whoever that person is, kudos to them, man. Kudos to them, dude. I just don't understand what's causing that. Gotta be something. Guess we just gotta get over that for now. Because it definitely wasn't there before. That's crazy, man. Wait, when did the person that usually works on that quit? So they'll have more free time when pre-patch drops continue. Oh, that's cool. Like, was it like a recent thing? It's kind of crazy to me that like Raidbots doesn't have people that they pay to do that shit. You know what I mean? Or for expansion release, unfortunately. That's crazy. I mean, good for them for actually stepping up and doing that shit. That's insane, but. Well, they're not sure. I mean, but like I said, I still think it's crazy that fucking like Raidbots doesn't just pay somebody to do that. That's people like subscribe to their website to use that shit, right? I realize you're paying to use like their servers and shit like that, but you know what I mean. It seems like you should hire some coders or pay the people that are doing that shit as part of the community. Holy fuck. They're definitely making people money, man. I don't know if they get any of that, but holy fuck. That's a lot of effort for some crazy shit like that. Yeah, someone has to build this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, someone at Raidbot should be paying a coder to do that shit, man. I realize that it's also a free service, but that's like, a lot of people pay for that shit. Yo, Harbringer. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it, man. What can we do? What's good? What's good, bud? I'd actually be curious to know how they go about doing some of that stuff like that. I'm guessing they just like pull log information and build from there. But like, how do they build out that fucking thing to be accurate? You know what I mean? See your files. Thanks for checking your stream again. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it, bud? It was Warlock Beta. It's okay. There were some changes today. Most of them were okay. There were definitely a couple nerfs, but you know, it happens. The only one that I really think is super impactful right now is just the reduced duration of haunt. Basically, they reduced the duration of haunt so you can't have 100% haunt uptime anymore, and that feels a little strange. That feels a little strange, man. But other than that, chilling, buddy. What's up, dude? What's good, man? I'm kind of just working on some UI stuff right now before we call it a night, man. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done so that it's all ready for anybody that wants to use that shit. What's up, buddy? I'm not sure. I just know the basic stuff. I have no idea. Yeah. All I know is, like I always say to anything like that, I'm sure they got plenty of resources, but if there's ever anything I can do to help with that shit, just let me know. I don't know, man. I'm sure there's far better players than me, but I'll help with whatever I can, dude. That's that shit that's like good for the community. So the more people to help with that, the better. I wish I could code, man. That'd be cool. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I don't know how to do any of that. I wonder if I can load other things in here, but only have them load when enabled or like when equipped. Desaturate when unusable. I guess we could find out because I feel like I don't want to add another thing in here if it's just going to be. Okay. Because we need to add like ritual forge and shit on here. Ooh. That's what we should be doing it by. Okay. We get rid of this. Boom. Perfect. So you're saying for beginner lock. I mean, which one interests you the most is always the correct answer. But the other correct answer is probably like if you want to play AF, play Soul Harvester. If you want to play Destro, probably play Diabolist. And if you want to play Demo, probably also play Diabolist. But I would choose first which one interests you the most. As far as difficulty is concerned, I think all of them are, at least in Midnight, I don't think there's a whole lot of like crazy complexity. I think AF is still probably the most complicated. Destro's probably the most straightforward. Demo's probably somewhere in the middle. What'd you say to me, Westside? Once I lost 4-3, too tired from gym and work and played like a duty head. Whoa! Hey, watch your mouth around here, dude. The fuck? What's up, pretty low score overall? Nice, dude, for a pond hockey game. Nice, dude. Nobody fell in. Yeah, no problem, dude. Always feel free to come ask questions, man. Honestly. Not being rated is one of the hardest specs of Midnight. Yeah, which is really interesting. Maybe it's just because... And I try not to never tie ego to spec difficulty because I think people do that too much and it's weird. But maybe just because I've played a lot of AF, obviously, that's like my main thing. It feels significantly easier to me than it did in the past. However, there's things that I do think are still more complicated than they were in retail. Like the decision-making process you have to make sometimes between UA and Seed is definitely a little bit more complicated than just spamming Rapture. But more often than not, it's just spamming Seed. But I guess I haven't played a whole lot of other specs on Midnight, so I don't know how fucking completely easy those specs are, so. Maybe I just turned that off entirely. It looks a lot better without that, so. Just went out for the moment on Legion leveling. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, Legion's definitely a little different. If you're going to play your AF at all, though, going into pre-patch or pre-patch stuff, play Soul Harvester. It is so much easier to just... It's so much more straightforward, man. Good luck with your interview tomorrow, Papa Roach. Thanks, man. Or your pre-interview. Thanks, dude. I don't know what Ash is doing right now. Well, so they wanted to do a chat this morning, but I wasn't available for that. And then I basically told him I could do it tomorrow before stream, so... What's your interview for? For a guild? What's up, Rocco? Why are you screaming at me right now? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? Hey! Don't scream at me like that. I guess we can create another icon here. Make it an item. 212264. Six four. Another one. 6 5. I really do think that we'll be able to do something like this with like bleeds and shit in like dungeons. And I don't know the best way to go about that and what we're gonna do for that, but I really do wonder if that's what the best thing is gonna be. Load conditions. What the fuck does that mean? Ooh. Okay, so we can only load those by spec. Hmm. Wish I could just set this as like a default setting for this. Or I could just duplicate this. Who's screaming? Rocket's screaming at me, Ran. Don't sass me. I'll tell the guild you're a sassy pant. Don't talk to me like that. Do not talk to me that way, man. The hell's wrong with you, bud? What in the fuck did you say to me, bud? I guess we could just leave it there like that. Just play Guild Wars on stream. Never played it. That's one of our healers, and I've never heard him laugh. I guess that's why they made him the first wall into the guild. Healer just became an officer because our other officer tank had to crash out and dipped. What'd they crash out over? The public or any actual drummer. I guess it's Ash's job now. Oh, all right, there you go. You've never heard them laugh? That's okay. It's all that. Some people don't laugh, man. It's fine. And I'm just too easily pleased. Gotta break that one. It's gonna be a real sassy pants McGee. He also a cult leader. Somebody conflicts their guild hierarchy. It has nothing to do with their guild hierarchy, dude. That I don't affect that at all, man. I don't affect that at all, buddy. Oh, some snacks. That's good, dude. Is it right that I can find FUI for live servers? Yeah, you can for sure. You can just find it when searching for beta add-ons via WoW Up. I don't use WoW Up, but you can install the beta server one on retail. It should probably work just fine. I don't have it over on retail right now, but I'm on the PTR right now, so it'll work over there next week if you find it's not working for you right now. And I'm trying to get mine set up so that, you know, if you want to just grab my profile, you can. I don't know who you're calling a sassy pants like that, dude. He has a thick accent, so maybe that's why. When he laughs, maybe it comes across as what? Submit you're a cold leader. Don't know what you're talking about, man. I have no idea what you're referring to. Also, dog this week sounds good. Sounds good, bud. Gosh hates me, so don't talk about me at all unless he asks. Well, dude, though, sometimes Westside isn't just for everybody, you know. I'm talking about. I don't know, man. I'm literally gonna say that me and you are best friends. I'm just kidding, dude. I would never say that. If anything, we can bond over the shit that you fucking say to me. We're just gonna bond over that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I just disable this group until it's used? Strange. I can't select anything here. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Oh. They're too dark to see. Okay, so what if I just send them to Arcane? Hmm. I don't really know how to adjust that better. I'm gonna leave those there for now. Oh, sorry, it's so nice. And you 180 the fuck out of that. Unbelievable. No, I just caught myself mid thought process being like, oh no, fuck that. I'm just kidding, dude. Like, what the hell, man? Hide add-on compartment. The fuck is the add-on compartment? What the fuck? Where's that at? Hmm. That probably would have made anyone that isn't me start to cry. And now you have to live with that. I don't live with that. That's not on me. The fuck did I do? It sounds like they know you, man. Also, I do think it's funny that you've never told me anything about uh like the actual vibes in your guild. You've literally never told me anything. Oh my god. We can still use these, man. It's gonna be perfect, dude. Grab that warlock color real quick. Eventually, I'll just remember whatever this fucking hex code is, man. 8788 double capital E, dude. Remember that shit, chat? That was literally solely on you. That's not true. We're not gaslighting this close to bed. No, the gaslight's not real. Also, close to bed. The fuck? Everyone gets along. We poke fun. I'll make sure to disable soundboards on Discord before you show up. They're already disabled. That's me, dudes. Like actual bab, you know. Fellas get. Hey, man. I think, like I said, I think trials are just as much of like a trial for your vibes and their vibes. So. There's been plenty of situations where you get into it, like a guild or whatever, and it's just not for you, man. You know? Oh, I didn't grab my entire fucking Bigwigs profile, so that actually makes a lot of sense why it looks completely different over here. All right, we got to finish that tomorrow. Because I don't want to log back for the beta and grab it if we don't have to. I still wish I could figure out what's going on with this fucking cast bar thing, man. It seems like that's just a Neff UI problem right now. I don't really know what the exact issue is on it. Oh, okay, that's still bugged, so we can't use that. I really like this fucking thing that they did where you can like change the procs similar to how Elb works, but it breaks. If you get one proc, it breaks. And then it's just perpetually forever glowing. The forever glow, dude. Unlucky. I think it'll be better than your previous guild, which seemed to have a lot of arguing and crash outs. There wasn't a whole lot of arguing for crash outs. Did they remove Violetaint? Yeah, they did. There was a lot of changes going in Midnight Buddy. No Violetaint, Seed and UA are back as main spenders. The way you apply Agony is basically via twin Agonies, meaning every time you apply an Agony, you apply 2 Agonies. And no Shadow's Embrace. Let's see. I mean, there's definitely been a few things. If you want to get caught up on all things beta, I do have a bunch of videos on my YouTube that I was trying to like kind of keep cataloging everything that changed over on the beta as we were going. And then I will make a video this week. It's kind of going to go over the changes that happened this week. Kind of go over like what's going on with AF as a whole. What I've been doing like rotationally as Affliction for both Hellcaller and Soul Harvester. And then my UI stuff. That's why I'm kind of working on those right now so I can have it all done for tomorrow. So I can record everything tomorrow and then edit. And then, what else? It'll talk about as many things as I can fit in there, man. Yo, Varog, thanks for fall, buddy. Appreciate man. Once that happens over, there will be like a really, like, I don't want to get angry, but I'm getting angry. Oh, again, shit glass. What the hell? Kill a boss something? I haven't really figured out that analogy yet. That makes sense, yeah. Let's drop the line in a couple weeks, though. Unless you guys are kicking. Good. Yo, Cat Party, thanks for fall. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that'll all be on the YouTube. Hopefully by Friday. Usually I do like, I'm trying to do like a half stream on Thursday. So that I have time to kind of like record and edit everything so that the video's out by Friday. Especially if we have like patch stuff on like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, because that gives me enough time to actually like sit and work on things and get an actual feel for how everything is over there. And that's kind of where we're at right now, man. That is kind of where we're at right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this supposed, it said it has there was an add-on shelf somewhere, but I don't see no add-on shelf, man. What the fuck is it? I see no add-on shelf. I just see these guys just floating around, man. I was fucking lied to. I'm glad we got Plater working. It looks like my Plater is pretty close to what I had before. Obviously, we're missing some stuff in the pandemic mods, but I think visually everything's pretty much the same, which is good. Looks like these guys are pretty close to being done too. There's something going on with this thing though. I'll fix this guy. I don't know why this one. should probably keep them in line with these guys. What's that? 46, 142. Ooh. Nope. Clearly that's not the same size, so this must have some sort of different logic. Actually, like, our raid lead is a cool dude. Even if he was horrible at raid leading or playing the game, which he isn't, thank God. It's a good dude to play with. That's always good. Can I pop in for real interview unless Ash shows you the door? Gonna kick me to the door? Yeah, I'll get it, dude. That's good, man. Like I said, I never even remotely asked you how all that stuff went, but I assumed it was fine. I assumed it was alright. Buff bar. What's the difference between these two? Oh, that's that fucking... I think that's that other thing. 8, 7 is fine. There's a gap that's missing from there, though. These are not separated correctly. Definitely some fucking Lua errors, that's for sure. This is, I think these are partially related to changing our UI scale. So I don't know what's on. Our actual interviews are fully public and anyone can just hop in there. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming that's more of a test on your guild too. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if there's some like weird shit happening, then that goes both ways. You know what I mean? Makes sense. Imagine go to a job interview and like somebody just fucking kicks the door in and they're like, "Yeah, that just happens here, dude." You would immediately be like, "Yeah, I'm good. No, thank you." Wait, is that not bound? Okay. We don't really care about binds over here. We're just kind of setting things up over here, so. A little different Hall of Fame guilds I've raided with, since the pressure kind of applies itself in different ways. People want different goals. Yeah, I get it. Just got flex in the chat right now. What the fuck? Okay, so there is.
I don't have a target.
Do I not have Soulburn? God damn it, dude. Okay. I was trying to just check and see if there was a problem with that spacing there. Which it seems like there is. And I don't think we can do 0.5s. Yeah, it's just 2. Okay. Oh. Quick little reload. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna fuck off for the night, dudes. It's food time for me, man. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm gonna get all this updated into the actual thing that's in the Discord. And so if you want to grab it, everything that I've been working on today, you can. And it'll have basically everything I've been doing over here. So there will probably be some more changes. So if you want to wait until the weekend, that's completely fine. But there will probably be, I mean, there will definitely be more changes before the weekend. The main thing will definitely be custom icons. So I'm definitely going to be changing the icon for Blight of Tongues and probably Blight of Weakness to more closely match the, like, you know, how I have the normal stuff set up. So that'll definitely happen. I'm going to go through before I end stream and look at different icons and see if there's any other ones that I need to add to my list that I need to make. But I'm going to try and get those all done soon. I'm not taking we'll grab the plater real quick. Hey, if people can brag about having wives or kids or the Midnight expansion, I can brag about having wives. You could, I mean, you can have the fucking goddamn it, dude. You could have the Midnight expansion, man. That's not on anybody. That's just on you, dude. You know what I mean? That's just on you, dude. I think I am still gonna do a giveaway for that. I was gonna do it for AFMIS, but now I think I'm just gonna do it for our 4-year streaming anniversary because that's actually like perfect timing. I think it's like early February, so. Grab this guy. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, dude. Do we have it set up the wrong way the whole time? Oh no, that's set up correctly for Malevolence. But I think for Hellcaller, you're gonna have to like remove one thing off of here. I think it might be like swapping Blight back to the utility one and removing like Feldom. Because if you play Soul Officer, it doesn't matter, but Malevolence adds like an extra little problem. So I guess I'll just leave that there for now. I hate that. But I don't think there's really an option. Because if I move this to here, then it's technically correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would move this off. That's correct. So, if only I could make this switch whenever we played. I guess we could just have 2 different ones if you're playing Hellcaller or Soul Harvester. Okay, so rename this. We'll have another one. Copy. New. Oop. Let's delete this one. This. Or. Oh, Midnight Expansion? That makes me feel better. Wait. I can have it. Yeah, you can have it. Of course you can. Who was going to stop you from that? Wait, what? No, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. What implies since I can't have that, I can't have wife or kids. I didn't say that. Just because you take the implication of that does not mean that's the implication, man. That's not on me. Why is this not adjusting with that? wonder if it's because... Oh, I know why. I get it. Okay. Wait, no, it should be... Oh, there we go. Just updated. Just a fucking visual bug, dude. Just a fucking visual bug, man. Jesus Christ. Look what you did. Oscar's calling me a noob. No, they're calling me that, you son of a bitch. They fire in here and just attack me for no fucking reason, man. Not everything's about you, guy. You know what I mean? Not everything's about you, guy. Okay, then we can grab this, put it here. Oh, we're both noobs. Okay, you can't say it's Humus' fault, man. Come on, dude. If anything, I'm pretty sure you probably caused this. Okay, we'll fix that. But I don't know what's attacking. Dude, I'm getting attacked fucking constantly, dude. Alright, chat. That was it for me, man. If you're new, consider the follow button. I'd appreciate it, dudes. Oh, let me fix this real quick. But that was pretty much it. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna fuck off. All the UI stuff is updated in the Discord. Basically, we're gonna have to kind of scuff a few things to get this cooldown manager to work correctly for this, but we'll figure it out. At least the way that I like to use it. Essentially, though, it'll just work with just switching this to different profiles. I think that's not that big of a deal. I wish I could tie it to, like, an actual spec or whatever, but then it's fine for now, so that'll work for that. All that's exported. I'm gonna go work on some stuff. I'm gonna get some food first. But either way, I'm out of here, dudes. I don't know if I'm gonna drop you guys off anywhere. Let's see. Let's see if anybody knows streaming, man. Apparently, Woo's doing stuff with, like, family or something like that. Boom, 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 boom. I have no idea what's for food, man. What was for dinner, chat? Dude, Taco Bell sounded really good, man. But I don't use, like, DoorDash or anything like that. I don't have a fucking car right now, so it's not that. It's not that, dude. I can tell you that. I'm taking a little peek, seeing if somebody's streaming, doing more beta stuff and like that. Thanks for vibing while we're just doing UI shit, by the way. I'm going to get all that finished. So if you want to grab it, you can. But if you've been hanging out while I've just been doing UI stuff, appreciate you. Extremely kind, dudes. Extremely kind, man. Air frets and bird. Always, it's always that, man. I could probably just guess that, dude. I could probably just guess that, man. $25 DoorDash gift card for you. You can use. Let me pick your order. I got a $25 DoorDash gift card you can use if you let me pick your order. My order for Taco Bell? I think that involved me giving you my address or something. I'm not doing that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to see if there's anybody doing like pre-patch stuff, playing like there's CBC people or whatever. I'll on some random stream, man. I don't care. Anybody got any suggestions of who we should drop you guys off to? Somebody streaming? What would you pick for that order though before I throw you guys somewhere? Hopefully somebody chilling. Don't take me somewhere weird. I'll take a full face video eating with no sound. No sound, no talking. What the fuck is this, man? What the hell? I'm not doing that. That sounds like a lot of steps, man. And sadly, I don't think $25 would cover it, man. I think the nearest Taco Bell that's open is too fucking far, buddy. What in the hell? The hell's wrong with you, dude? Big Yon. Big Yon, you ready for food? Are you hungry? Looks like Doggra's still doing keys, huh? My guy's in a 20 Arakara. All right, guys. I'll throw you over to Dogroth. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Probably doing like a half stream tomorrow, so I can do some recording and some editing. But we'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. Grab a raid if you want, dudes. Yo, Psycho. Hold on. Psycho Phenomenology. Gotta be close. Gotta be close. I fucking nailed that one. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new, consider the follow button. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, ciao. Honestly, though, West, that order sounds slamming. Later, dudes.